Alright, what's going on, everybody? Alright, what's going on, everybody? Alright, what's going on, everybody? Go ahead and get started here. Let's see who we got in the lobby tonight. We got Equality. Let's see, we also got Kisme as well. Let's see, I don't see Jolter on yet. He's away, but that's fine, we'll invite him anyways. Let's see, where is Lemon? Time is new Lemon. And I believe Havoc also joined. Where are we at? I don't see Havoc online. He's away. And also we had Pachi's, yeah, I saw had Shinigami as well. Play a warm-up match here. Jem, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. How's it going, Jem?
Welcome
First one
to the
in the
King
chat
of Fist
here.
Tournament 7.
Go ahead and play with
Master Raven.
Master Raven. It's going, Jem. Good to hear. Good to hear. Looking forward to the holiday weekend. I know we have an extended weekend thanks to Labor Day. I'm looking forward to it. I need to catch up on some sleep. In fact, I just took a nap earlier. Went to grab some dinner, and next thing you know, caught some food coma, caught that itis, and I was out for about a good hour. I almost was late to the stream. I woke up and I was like, oh my goodness, it was 10 minutes to 9:30. I had to get up and get ready. Dragon Con started? Where is Dragon Con at, Jem? And Shima, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat, Shima.
I hope you're
Round 1.
Hope you're doing well.
Fight. KO.
Oh, Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, cool.
Round 2.
That's
Fight.
awesome. I see that the cons are starting to happen again, which is kind of cool. Oh, catch it.
KO.
Piercing Zero, what's going on?
Round 3.
Shima, thank you, thank you. I got
Fight.
Fujin the other day. It's cool. Counter hit.
KO. You
Lemon, what's going on? Good to see you in chat. Alright. Well, nice and warmed up here. Who we got here? Oh my goodness, we got everybody in here. Alright, I don't have to play anymore. Well done, guys. Thanks for coming in here. I'll let you guys rock. Kisme, good to see you. Lemon, it's been a while since you've been in the session here. Look at this. We got Havoc, we got Jolter, Kisme. Of course, Nilion. I know Nilion's been doing very well in these lobbies here, showing us the ropes with various characters. Jolter, good to see you in here as well. I know some of you guys went to Summer Jam. Hopefully you had a wonderful time there. First major since the pandemic occurred, at least here in the U.S. Glad you guys are back in one piece. By the way, good games, Kisme, good games. I see you're working on that Zafina. Make sure you practice against Lei. You'll be playing against Luchahan tomorrow. And your first attempt. I think it'll be your first one. Don't be nervous. Try to have fun. Also, you want to kick ass too. That's all. KG wants me to play Lars. What's going on? Lemon needs Lars practice. My Lars is not going to be very good compared to most people's very, very rusty Lars.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, I tried, but it's a lot to lab. Yeah, it's okay, you know. I mean, just do the best you can. You want to be able to at least be familiar with the moves. You know, Lei does have a lot, but you want to be able to take his move lesson, you know, in chunks. You don't just, you know, eat the whole dinner plate in one shot. There, you just take it in small chunks, small bites.
KO.
Worst case scenario, just use your fundamentals, right?
Round
You
2.
can always out fundamental someone even if you're not familiar with the matchup entirely. That's what I had to do when I was running into a Lei player. His name is like Golden Boko or something like that. I mean, he was like had to be. He was well over 5,000 wins with Lei. He was the Eternal Ruler, and he was my obstacle to get to Fujin with Master Raven. And at first, we were going back and forth. I'm like, oh my goodness, like I have no idea how to deal with Lei with Master Raven. I didn't obviously lab this matchup, so I was playing basics. You know, I really just hung back and watched what this person was doing, and you know, before I knew it, I was just using fundamentals to win. And Zune, Sassafraze, how's it going?
Round 3.
Lemon here. What?
Fight.
Round 2 win there. Look at the pokes. Nice whip punish here. Now you notice that, you know, when you're poking, you don't necessarily have to just stand still after you're done. Use your backdash to create a small opportunity to whip. Alright, you can keep, you know, wailing on the buttons if you want to, but you know, you can do what they say, let your opponent hang themselves by backing off a little bit, creating some space, let them whiff. No, here we go. Look at the pokes. See? Hanging back.
KO.
Got a little too
Round 4.
let Leon keep up. Oh, this time he's trying to go for it. Down 4-2. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for asking today. Mr. J, hey, no problem. Take your time, Mr. J. Take your time. Cleaning is definitely
Come on, bro! What the fuck? Are you serious?
cleaning can be therapeutic. I like cleaning sometimes. Makes you feel good. Anything. Oh my goodness.
KO.
That's a lemon scream right there. Good games. The games of both players. Mr. Pockets is in the building. What's going on, Mr. Pockets? I need to reset that play with viewers queue here. We already finished up with Curry from last night. Ultimate Gamer, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. We have a lot of people here looking to play tonight, so we're already down to our standby list here. We got Havoc. We do have Shinigami up next. We also have some Pachis, E Green, Luchohan, Raylo, Sassafraze, Mr. J, and then Ultimate Gamer. I'll be going by the standby list in our Discord here. A standby list is massive. Yeah, you know, Mr. Pockets, it's massive, but somehow, some way, we do get through it all. I mean, very rarely do we not get through some of the players who signed up, unless it's like, I remember back in the day when the queue was about 12, 13 deep. So we used to have a lot more people sign up. And we still got through it, depending on the people's schedules and whatnot. Some people sign up ahead of time because they know they're not going to be there on time, so they want to be in the standby by the time they get home, or whatever they're doing. I'm going to say less. Say no more.
Round 1. Fight.
Havoc here again, representing the Jin players here. Million showing who's daddy. Okay. Missed the punish in that. That was good magic forward there. Just a combo. Oh god. Good duck on the when he got this though. Oh, we got another magic forward. Really? Hey, this is gonna kill. I think Karate Kid might be in effect, no? Yes, I told you. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, nice one. Very nice.
Fight.
Havoc had a few drop combos there, but luckily he had the wall to save him. Oh yeah, with the electrics. I'm the one that pays utilities in the family here, not you. Oh, wait, I got forward. Forward is like the door stop. Oh no. Nope. Getting a little too antsy with the rage arm. Not sure. It seems like his go-to attack when he's pressured, you know. Need to be careful of that. Patience. Watch your whips. Good block, yep. Try to go for that string there, but see it enough times, you'll be ready for it. Again, watch it. You already blocked it one time, Hap. Down back for stature kick. Gotta watch it. You know, repeat performances may not work in your favor like that. Oh, the electric again. Million trying to go for that dash combo against the wall, but keeps dropping it. No worries. This is what we're here for. Just testing it out. Practicing our execution. Havoc here. Being patient. Nice punish. Again, trying to go for the health speed, but Nilion here ready to block them lows. Good defense. Very, very good defense. Pathetic, that's right. About to clean your room, boy. Alright, good one there by Havoc. Havoc, just be careful of throwing out those strings into lows, right? Nilion is ready to block those. So you need to be a little bit careful. Try using some more down back fours. You know, down fours are cool. Maybe even down 3-3, right? Jin's got that 2-hit string there. That down 3-3 is nice up close if you want to go for a low. Keep sticking with the mids, down forward ones, demon paws. Back 2-1. Don't forget back 2-1 is a nice little string, safe on block. Gives you plus frames on hit. And don't be afraid of throws. Use some throws. Use some of his command throws. It's got that up forward 1+2, down forward 2+3, and that quarter circle back 1+3. You know, Jin's got a full throw game. Shin Megami Panda, you're up next for the for the next open spot, right? The others, they joined in a little bit later, just right before you joined. But they were actually off at Tekken, whereas you were on. But trying to get everybody in here. Havoc got demoted twice. Hey, no worries, man.
Fight.
What you were able to obtain, you can obtain again. I feel after my set with Havoc, he really has been on the grind. Maybe I brought something on. Maybe Jolton. I mean, I think, again, just learning where you're at in this game compared to others can really drive you to become better. That was a nice step though, by the way.
Round 2.
Stepping that 3-2. Counter hit. By Zafina and by Jinmir, yeah. I mean, like, losing to a mirror kind of sucks. It's like, you can't really complain because it's your own character. It's one thing is like, oh, I don't know the matchup with this character, you know, like Zafina, because I haven't labbed her yet. But, you know, it's your own character. You know your moves, or you should know your moves. That's okay. It happens. Even myself, too. I dislike the mirrors, because I want to play against a character that has different tools and learn how to deal with them, not try to compete with the same toolbox. The Jin was 3 bars. Goes both ways. I actually had to run into a 3-bar Wi-Fi Dragunov. That was part of my journey when I was playing with Master Raven. And I don't know if anybody played against Dragunov online with lag, but blocking down 2 is almost impossible. That's how difficult it was. I blocked it a few times because I made some reads, but I was never able to, you know, react to them. I had to calculate that. For the throw there, see, again, don't be too bashful. Throw out some throws. Nice shredder kick here. The reason why throws are nice is, you know, not only do you have potentially go for some damage. Oh no! Oh real? What? No, Jones are going for some setup here. Good play. Oh, watch your whip. See, everybody trying to go for the. You see, Nilan just backed away, jab backed away. But anyway, the throws. Use the throws, you know, at best you'll connect with it and do some damage. At worst, you kind of continue to break up the momentum. Give yourself a little breather. Nice, good hop kick. Man, Milian dropping these combos here. Giving Jolter some access to his own damage. Appreciate it, Havoc. Thank you. My next character, the Fujin, is Eliza. I was looking at her combos the other day. Oh, good back 3. Very nice.
You win.
And be like, I didn't get Fujin for nothing. You better respect my name. And my back 3. Good stuff to both players. Very nice. Asuka's very tricky. Just when you think it's your turn, she has very good keep out, as well as good low crushes. It's really funny because her lows are not so great. Like her down back 3, and you know, it's just whatever, peanuts. The sweep that she has is reactable. She doesn't really have good lows in my opinion, but if you get them a counter hit like cans and the down back 4-3s, those are good. I feel like she requires a lot of patience too, and a lot of believing. When I played with Asuka, you know, I know my playstyle is a little different than other players, but I just felt like if you were able to block very well and not get so tempted to run into doing things, she can hang herself, and then you can win against her. Because, you know, things like back 3 and can, you have to engage her to get hit by that stuff. I got my water here, so thanks a lot for the hydrate notification, Havoc. Thank you. Her down 4 is -2 at all times. Yeah, I mean that's what most of the cast Zune is. Generic down 4. That low is typically -2 on hit. Yeah, T5, T6 Asuka definitely didn't have the aggressive set that she had received. Yeah. I mean, she has some really nice tools here. I like her, you know, sidestep 2. Power crush is really good out, you know. She has decent punishes now, like -14 punishes are good. You know, her only punish that's terrible is her 10 frame. The worst in this game. Oh, but she, you know, inherited 2 good parries or Tsubakis for launchers, the punch, parry, and the kick.
Perfect.
Kick one being a very good one.
Round 2. Fight.
Asuka gonna be playing so many ways now. Yeah, she can just flow. She used to just kind of fall into one type of architect, but gets me here. It's like, you know, let me go with some Kunimitsu. Can't reverse my kunais. Oh my god, lost standing 3.
As they say in the Tekken community, 7 golden letters.
Yeah, her 10 frame, you know, is really, you know, you can't really depend on the punish. It's more, it's more for the mind games, right? You can go for 1-3, 1-4, which is the high lows, or you can go for the 1-1, which is the high mid. That's pretty much it at that point, right? It's just, are you gonna want to try to low parry the low, or you know, you think that the mid's gonna come mix up? But I don't know if it's reactable or not. I don't know the frames of 1-1 is and 1-3 or 1-4. I know 1-4 is probably the slowest, but between 1-3 and 1-1, I'm not sure.
Round
Never
3.
bothered.
Fight.
Sidestep 2 with punch 1 TT2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now it's perfect, right? Safe on block and does a good amount of damage. Wall push. I'm sorry. Wall splats. Shoulder coming back.
Round
Like, you're
4.
not going to
Fight.
3-0 me here. No round brown for you. Ah, 1-1-3 come out at the same speed. Okay, so it's almost a 50-50. Oh yeah, you can't reverse that. Oh no, missed the combo though. That's the one redeeming factor by Kunimitsu, is that you can't really reverse her kunai attacks. Makes it very difficult if you're banking on reads. Man, gang signs, what's up? Come at me, bro. All right, see if we can play some Lasse.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Let's see, I go for the Rusty Lars here.
Alexanderson. Get ready for the next battle.
You'll regret facing me. Well,
Round 1.
I'm not the one wearing the mask.
Fight. Great. Round 2. Fight.
Yo, Insert Victory Style, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, I stepped it. Oh, help.
KO.
Appreciate the gifts up there too. Ultimate Gamer.
Round 3.
Ultimate Gamer, enjoy those emotes, my friend.
Fight.
Oops. Dang it. The combos.
KO.
Yeah, my combos are trash. Alright, I'll play one more here with Lars. I haven't played Lars in like, I don't know, like 5 months. I need to remember his moves and combos.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Lars Alexanderson. Get ready for the next battle.
Uni is really nice. I like her as a character. She's very fun. Play a real character like Gigas? I do.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, there's nice electric. Nice. Okay.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my goodness. Nice, good step. Good health.
KO.
Nice. Good whip punch.
Round 3. Fight.
Got on one attack. Hellstick. Nice low parry.
KO.
Ready for that low. Good one. Good one,
You
my man.
lose.
He saw it. I tried to go for it one time. He's like, I know he's gonna do it again. You're low parry. I need to review my my combos with Lars again. Good stuff. And the Thin Man, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you coming through on the lobbies here on Wednesdays for the PS4s. Well done. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow again.
Ready for the next
What's going on, Thin Man? Good to see you in chat. Playing some Infamous. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Here on a lovely Thursday with you guys for PC sessions. Hopefully we can go without a lobby crash this time around. You know, last night we actually had a lobby crash towards 1 a.m. and PS4 just had enough. So try it again on the PC side. Havoc versus Lemon. Nice. Good punish. 4-4. Lots of pressure here. Be careful pressing buttons on hit.
Round 2.
You know you're getting hit. Don't try to mash out. Just try to play a little defense. Trades. No one gets anything though, unfortunately. That's electric. Okay. Down 4-3-3 there. That's the string I was talking to you about, Havoc. That down 3-3.
Round 3.
Just gotta be close to use it. It's not very good range. 4-4. Nice punish. Good punish. Oh, good catch there. Oh, unfortunately not.
KO.
A trade, but don't have enough health. When you're doing Rage Art, make sure you consider how much health you have. When you have a sliver of health, chances of you hitting that Rage Art is rather low. The only thing that could save you would be Jin's Rage Art is faster than most Rage Arts out there. So you could potentially beat them out of their move that they're throwing out. But if you're looking to armor the move, be very careful. You may lose out on that trade. Most combos work differently on Kuma. There are some bread and butters that still work on Kuma, Panda, but for most, yes, they kind of do. Just because, especially at the wall, right? The combos will end up causing a side switch, which something you don't really want necessarily. And then also the hitboxes of the bears sometimes pushes the bear a little too far away, and causing some of the normal other combos to whiff. But on the flip side, there are also combos that work with the bears that don't work out with regular size folks. So it's a trade-off.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so with a Million here with the Miguel. Just going for the 2-1s here. Step. Ooh, 4-4-2-2. Counter. Trying to go for the Ken is launch punch. Gotta work on launching that.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
The game hasn't started on my PC, like time travel. It's probably because of the syncing from where you're at. Okay, good pokes.
KO.
Nice. Okay, good combo.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, good forward four. Catch. Block again. See, Million's ready for that string. He's like, I blocked it before. Shoulder.
KO.
Good catch. Nice clip there with the forward four.
You win.
Good games to both players. Good games.
y te acabarán matando.
He's like, keep up with that string and you'll likely get yourself killed. Very nice. There's a lot of hatchet pressure there. Using the back one from Savage Stance as a means to keep him from stepping. That back one is a super good addition after they made that homing move. 14 frames, safe on block, mid. Pretty nice, you know, especially if you're trying to keep the Savage Stance. He's got some follow-ups from that particular move, but it's an underrated poke. Gizmy says, one of my closest friends plays Miguel and I still can't with this pressure. Yeah, it'll take some time.
Get ready for the next battle.
I love it. Yeah, I mean, Hatchet is low risk, medium reward in my opinion. I mean, it gives you good plus frames, good damage. It's only minus 13 on block, so unless that they're able to react to it, or they have a character that can actually launch it, you know, why not?
Round 1.
Havoc wants to play with Jack 7. Okay, I'll use Jack for my next time. Ooh, good parry. I love Asuka's combos. Get a nice little rhythm to it. Down 4-3-2. You see the Nilion here just using spacing? No. That is an actual punish, but a little too slow. Ooh, nuts! Downstairs, what do you got? Shoulder and a good bite, please. Great shot spin. Oh, going for the sweep. Oh, nice! Oh, hesitated there.
Round 2.
Looking to block a low, but
Fight.
maybe should attack. Got theme song, not coming back now. A little late. It's powering up Million instead. Oh my goodness. Powering up Million.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, go for parry. Back 3. Nice parry. Wow. Didn't get the hit. And the cans. Delay hop kick. Delay hop kick is so good. It's minus 11. And you know, with Asuka, really bad minus 10, minus 11 punish. Can't really do too much about it. Just gotta just block it and jab. But good stuff. Good stuff. Is tackle punishable? You mean the shoulder? The shoulder is not punishable. You talking about the shoulder? I mean, Miguel does have a regular tackle, like an ultimate tackle type of thing, but that's a grab. But his shoulder is not punishable. It's safe.
Get ready for the next battle.
The one that King has a similar one, which is a power crush, and that is punishable. Million here, switching over to Brian. Yeah, shoulder charge. Yeah, it is safe for Miguel. Unless you're Yoshi, yes. Okay. Typically safe.
Round 1.
Yoshi breaks the rules of this game, you know that. There's always an asterisk with some of these moves here. Disney going with us, Zafina. Pokes. Hatchet again.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice 4-4-4 there. One of Savina's best moves is that homing mid that safe and block. And has some built-in low crush. Okay, gets the punish on that. Saku kick is minus 12. Nice, good launch. Okay, good. Good combo there by Kisme. Oh, good catch. Alright, we got recovery kick.
KO.
Pressure again, hatching kick.
Round 3.
Fortunately, Zafina's while standing punishes are also lacking. Can't really do much, not really while standing forward for minus 11, but then he only has while standing 1-2 for 15.
Perfect. You win.
Kisme's like, I refuse to duck. Refuse to block low. It's tough. I mean, the hatchets are scary. We get hit by 1 or 2 of them, but they add up. They add up. With stuff like that, you just have to sometimes take a little leap of faith and block those or go parry those. Yeah. +5, lots of damage. Counter hit launcher. I mean, jeez. Brian is like, well, thank you. Thank you for tuning up my leg. So that I can actually launch with it and counter hit. And more plus frames on hit. If Zafina had a good 13 frame duck punish, I would duck more. Well, I mean, you can always low parry, right, Kisme? Low parrying is also an option. Because if you low parry, then you can get a decent combo. But you just have to take a leap of faith on low parry. That's what most Brian bank you on, is not trying to block low or low parry.
Fight.
Oh, what the hell? Damn. Stupid computer.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Good count.
KO.
Getting hit by them strings.
Round 3. Fight.
The low parry. Ah, plus 1 plus 2!
KO. Round 4.
Hey, bulldoze me daddy, what's going on? Get off me! Oh my goodness, help.
KO. Final round. Fight.
What the hell?
KO.
Good one, there.
Win.
How to join the queue? Corolla God, you can do exclamation point and join in the command to join the queue. It's in the title. Good game. What's going on, Rev Stick? Good to see you in the chat. There you go. Good stuff, Corolla God. And how are you doing tonight?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
We'll go some Raven.
Master Raven.
So many small things I know, right? I mean, as you play more of this game, Lemon, and understand more, it's like your vision, right? Your focus is now turned up a notch. You're starting to see like the little like microscopic stuff, like a microscope. Right? You're focused in. Before you're able to see only like ×1. Then you start breaking it down. I can see ×5 and ×10. Now you're getting down to like ×100. It's crazy. And let you get out of my face, yeah. Of course, I don't want to deal with the pressure. That's what Jack plays well. Maybe he doesn't have to play up close. I gotta work on that. That's why when I play these characters that have like really, really short range, it gets me kind of nervous. I have to like learn how to poke.
Round 1. Fight. Go.
Oh, no punish. Help. Oops. No, the hell sweep. Hate that move.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Man, too bad I doesn't watch on crowd. Combo. Count. Help. Really? Oh, you see that? Oh my goodness.
KO.
Somebody clip that.
Round 3.
I thought I was gonna get armored.
Fight.
Raven's cheap. Good block. Get off me. Throw punches and cover. Oh no, combos. Uneven.
Perfect.
Watch your whips, Havoc.
You
Watch your
win.
whips. Good games, Havoc. Good games. I was surprised. I thought the rage art was gonna hit me. I know, Crest. I know exactly. I was like, Raven's cheap.
Welcome to the King of
Yeah, I played
Iron
Lemon
Fist
here.
Tournament 7. Jack 7.
Don't email Harana though. We like that.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's been a while since I played with Jack against Lemon here. G Corp Helipad again. This stage messed me up last time with Raven.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice count. Count. No. Count.
KO.
Soft lemon. Duck up, duck up. Boom.
Fight.
Nice low parry. Jackson in the background.
KO.
Yes, Charles, I saw the video.
Fight.
That's why I LOL'd it. Good count. Nice, good step. Nice. Very good. Good patience. And throw the god. Thank you so much for subbing with the prime.
Fight.
Counter.
As they say in the Tekken community, 7 golden letters.
KO.
You need too much room. Good stuff, dear Lemon. Good stuff. Is she single? Oh my goodness. All that COD talk, man. Good games, Lemon. Good games. That one round you had was really good. That was a Lemon round right there. That was all you. Yep, exactly. You want to give me space?
Welcome
Thank you.
to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Get out of my personal bubble.
Jack 7.
I like space. Those Chads are the funniest dudes on the COD. Oh yeah. Oh, the noise in the background? Yeah. People playing music in the background, or you know, someone's kids crying. I always remember that too. It's every time someone tries to make a remark, and they go, "Why don't you go ahead and take care of your kid back there? Why are you playing this game? Take care of your family." Well, good to see Charles in here. What's going on, Charles? How have you been doing? I see you've been grinding at work. Been looking at your Facebook
Round
pictures and
1.
whatnot.
Fight.
Oh, good help. Why it's gotta be like that? No, we gotta reverse me. Stop. What? No, are you serious? Oh my god! I wish back two was not reversible. That's so dumb.
Fight.
Oh, try to reverse.
KO. Round 3.
He needs some milk.
Fight.
down 1+2. Can't reverse if it's low.
Round 4. Fight.
Got me.
KO.
Trying to learn how to work fight against the wall. So I was like purposely stepping into the wall. Good game, Shelter. I miss toxic COD lobbies. It would be the most happiest I've ever seen. I miss them because the engagements are funny.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Jack 7.
Let's go for Dark Jack. Good games to Jolter. You've had to watch that video 8 times now? Oh my goodness.
Get ready for the next battle.
I like it when you when all of a sudden you run into a lobby who is another clan or group, because you know you get the one-offs and it's fine, but when it's another like a rival clan, then that's where the stuff starts flying. Everybody at the same tag.
Fight.
That's where the stuff starts flying. Oh, help. Get out of the corner. Why, thank you.
KO.
Why does it always make that noise?
Round 2.
So annoying, even from myself. Where you going?
Perfect.
Don't disappear on me, girl. Your trick is not
Round
over.
3. Fight.
Nice punish. Nice step. Jack can step. How can he step? Roll back. Oh. No. Alright. Try to go for sit down stuff. You didn't fall for it. Alright, good stuff, guys. I caught someone with the Cossack kicks last night, Lemon. You missed it. I don't remember who it was, but somebody got hit by the Cossack kicks. Oh, it was Curry. Curry got hit by the Cossack kicks. I was like, let me dance on it. Good games, Kizmi. Good games. So, Kizmi, who's your best character? Is it Kunimitsu or is it Claudio? Because I know you have Claudio as a Vanquisher on PC here, but didn't I see that you had like a Raijin Kunimitsu or something on Xbox? Or maybe that was my imagination. Who's your best character? The happiest I've been was 2002 to about 2016 in terms of gaming culture. Yeah, I know for me, you know, that particular era was nice. You know, I did retire Tekken like around 2013, 2014-ish, I think. So I didn't really, you know, I didn't play Tag 2, obviously. I played it here and there, but it wasn't my game. You know, I switched over to COD full time essentially. Yeah, pretty much. Like I played Tag 2 for a few hours when it first came out, and you know, I was like, I don't like this game, so I bounced. I just actually sold the game, sold my arcade sticks. I was like, I was done with fighting games and thought FPSs were the way to go. And then I bought the game back again, just because I wanted to play in that Michigan Masters tournament. I think it was 2013 or something. I can't remember. 2013, 2014. It was maybe like a year after Tag 2 came out. That's when I first met, I think, Charles and Adrian, which I didn't remember back then, as well as Anel. That was the first time I ever met him. Rodney was there. I had to play against him. I remember back in the day, Rodney was not able to break throws. And now, you know, now he's different. But back then, he wasn't able to break throws. At least very well. And then I remember I had to play L Train in the grand finals. I was like, I just came here to support everybody. I didn't expect to win. Oh, Adrian beat Rodney that year? Dang. I remember he was pissed. Well, you know, I know Adrian also beat Rodney in, I think, that one of the team battles. He was using like Ganryu or something like that. Was this? It was T7. Yeah. It was a neutral ground tournament. It was like a 2v2. I think it was a 2v2 tournament, and Adrian was using Ganryu at the time. I think he played against Rodney. Yeah, it was, you know, first to one, and then he lost. Oh, I had a Rodney moment. When I was playing Raven and I ran into Lei, that Lei player was really trying his best to get me to come to him. And then there was one moment where there was about like 30 seconds on the clock, and I was in the lead on life. I just backed away. And then, you know, the Lei was trying to do like different animal stances, trying to get me to approach him. And I just was like, what would Rodney do in this situation? Oh, I'm not about to chase you, you know? It's like, I have to stay back. And then finally 10 seconds, he tried to come in, and I was like, I kept him out. I'm like, dude, you know, I'm not going to run into Lei like that. You have the mix-up game, and you could potentially come back. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna chill. Let me throw some haze, some kush. Rodney's more calm now. He was about to throw some shit in Tag 2. High is 70. I feel like a 70-year-old. I feel like the next upgrade to my stick, guys, is a walker. I need to get a walker. I'm going to install my stick on there, so anytime I you know, go around, I can take a chair and use the walker and plant my ass down and be like, let's fight. I'm gonna be 80 and still play? I hope so. If my hands can let me play, I'll maybe press a couple buttons. Almost as old as Asher. That's good, Kisme. See, you got youth on your side. Kisme, you got youth on your side, so you'll be able to absorb everything, and by the time you're in your mid-20s to late 20s, you'll be a god. So being young, you're at an advantage here. Learn from all of us. Hope I don't develop arthritis soon. Yeah, you know, as you get older, you're more prone to arthritis. Even for myself here, I sometimes, not to say that I feel like I have arthritis, but I just feel like I'm having some issues with my joints. I got some calcification going on.
Round one.
I know it's a big word, guys, but
Fight.
due to overuse of your joints. And Yan Yoshi, what's going on? Triple Y in the building. What's going on? What's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat. But Jolty here. He's like, you wanna go for the Fujin DM? Let's go. Now correct me if I'm wrong here, but Asuka and Jin are cousins, right? The Tekken lore, these two are cousins.
Fight.
For some reason, at first I thought that Asuka was like Jin's aunt or something like that because she was related to June. I thought Asuka was her sister. Here in Mexico, we have a Paul player that only has one hand, but he's super solid. Yeah, I mean, people get past their disabilities, and it's such an inspiration, right? It's one of those things is where it's like, you know, what's your excuse? I've seen a lot of you know, people who no longer have legs, but they do work out quite a bit, and it makes me look super bad. So it's inspiring, and at the same time, it's like, what's my excuse?
Round 3.
I don't have one.
Fight.
Cousins, okay. That's my cousin. I remember back in the day when I was a kid, I used to fib a little bit, and I was the only Asian kid in my my grade school. So I would say, oh, you know Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee was my cousin. Oh, that Asian martial artist. He was my dad's friend. I would exaggerate. Man, good stuff, Jolter. Good stuff. I didn't even get to commentate that. I was too busy reminiscing on memories. And I'm feeling great as well, Yan Yoshi. Thank you so much for asking. It's Thursday, so tomorrow is Friday, and I'm looking forward to the extended holiday or extended weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I just feel like the last one we had really was July 4th, and then even that in itself wasn't really a holiday because I had to work that holiday for some IT stuff. Now Labor Day, I don't have to work, so I might be just chilling. Maybe me and the wife will be doing something during the day. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But I need to use my PTO. I got to. I tallied up how much I have, and I cannot believe that I'm actually in worse shape than I thought. I have a lot I have to use before the end of the year. I already have some allotted for Christmas holiday and Thanksgiving, but I need to use up a little bit over a week between now and Thanksgiving. So I'll figure it out. I might take a week off in either late September or early October. I gotta do it. Charles is a true patriot. Hey, what's going on, DD Green? Good to see you in the chat. Sorry I missed you there earlier. I know what character I'm going to play next to get used to after the one I'm playing now. For sure, Asuka. Dang, Asuka. Enjoy. We don't have enough Asukas here. You know what? We need some additional characters like Cat. We don't have any Cat Arena players. You don't have Cat Arena. Anybody use Zhao Yu? I mean, do we have anybody in Michigan actually use Zhao Yu? I know we have out-of-staters like Kay and Rick Stars. And I think Senpai Relax also uses some Ling, but I mean, personally, I need some new experience. I feel it's been too long. I haven't run in that character in ages online. Oh, PTO is a pay time off, yes. Pro the Gods Ling player? Hey, nice.
Round 2. Fight.
That's what you're playing right now? Oh man, that's nice. Okay. Asuka's cool, you know, I do like her stuff. And honestly, running her through Fujin was kind of a blur. I just know that, again, people who have good defense and are not prone to tilt, she's hard to work with.
Oh my god.
But you get those that, you get those who want to go for lows and get a little too aggressive. She can break that. Oh, sorry, Tiago. I don't have the new schedule up yet. I need to revise it tomorrow. Crow the God main Ling since Tekken 3. Nice. I mained her in Tekken 5. I played a little bit with her in Tekken 4.
Round 4.
But I know I started using her in Tekken 3 for a bit just to check her move list out. She's actually a pretty cool character, but I fell out of love with her in T5 after I discovered Jack. Jack was a secondary and then eventually became a main. Yeah, Charles, would love to have you down for first to 10. You know, just hit me up, let me know when you're available. I'll get you in as soon as there's an available spot. Alright, running 2. Okay, Kisme here with the Claudio. Let's go. Spacing. See, Jolter again here, very patient, you know, just like, I have the life lead. I don't have to come to you. I'm not about to chase you. Okay, but Kisme is like, that's okay. Let me go for them down 2-2. I'm not about to chase you. No, don't give him the punishable move. No. Oh my goodness. Ouch. That was a good comeback there by Jolter. Kisme. Don't forget the down back 4-3. Down back 4-3 is good. That was close. That was close. Good comeback though there by Jolter. Was able to finish off with the reversal there. That's why I was like using Jack's jackhammer. I was like, okay, if he wants to reverse me, then let me throw out some elbows. Pig Fang. Hey, hi May, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Been a while, man. How have you? How have you been? I think I saw you participate in Summer Jam, if I recall that correctly. Hopefully you had a wonderful time that weekend. Enjoyed yourself. Some offline play. I know you've been also playing some offline in Chicago area as well, which is nice. Resting from Summer Jam, nice. Yeah, so you know those majors really do take a lot out of you. I mean, anytime I've been to a major, you need at least like a couple days to recuperate, maybe more depending on how long you've been. But we've been doing so much online that even like a out-of-state tournament for 1 or 2 days can really take a lot out of you. 17th place, Jaime? Wow, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Just barely, almost made that top 16. That's awesome, Jaime. Not bad for first major out of the pandemic. Is anybody going to KIT or NEC? I know those are coming up pretty soon too. I've never been to KIT, nor have I ever been to an NEC. I've never been to Summer Jam either. It's always, I don't know, that time of year. Oh, KIT used to be in January, but then they moved it down to, like October or something like that. NEC has traditionally been, I think, winter time or fall time. Random Pizza Guy, never been offline. I know. I mean, you just joined the scene not too long ago, a couple years. KIT. I think KIT is sometime in October. I'm not 100% sure. They didn't have to move it because of the pandemic. And then NEC, I thought that might be was like end of October, early November. I don't know. I don't keep track of the tournament dates. I just remember people signing up for it. Oh my goodness, the 4-4. Now, if Havoc can only deliver on the combos, that's one thing that he can really improve on is
Fight.
Converting on those combos after these counter launches. See, again, another one. Nice, look at the combo. See, almost to the wall. Parry. Counter. I first joined these sessions as a beginner after FOP came out. So like right when the pandemic started, yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
I do remember that. And then look at you now, Pizza Guy. You improved a lot since then. I remember back, you know, when you were just complaining about every single character, and I don't know, maybe you do it now, but you're in a much better position to complain. Back then, you didn't know anything. Now you know a lot of things, and you're one of our senseis in the Discord. So your knowledge for the game, you absorbed it like a sponge. Exactly. I was gonna say you still hate every character, but now you know why. Back then, you were like, "Oh, I don't know anything about these characters, so that's why I hate them." Now I know everything about these characters and I hate them. And Havoc there. I'm sorry I missed that match, but good stuff to Havoc. Jolter, you know, that's the $1 million question. I don't know why I kept pressing. Or why did I keep pressing? That's the question. Yeah, why would you keep pressing? That's the $1 million question. You get into a habit of wanting to keep going with the offense, even when you get hit. It's a bad habit to break. Jaime said, I had to be peeling to make top 32. We lost to Joe Crush and Joey Fury. Oh, the Joes, man. Well, Jaime, that was very, very good effort. Very, very good effort. Who was peeling using against you, Jaime? Was it Ling or Lei? Kunimitsu? I know he's got a bunch of characters, but I don't know who he's using these days. Lei and Ling? Oh my goodness, I hate those characters. It almost makes me want to use those characters in a better capacity to understand them. But that's awesome. I'm glad you were able to take that win over him to make top 32. And Joe Crush and Joey Fury certainly monsters in themselves in their own right. So Shinigami Panda told me that he was not going to join. So Sassafrays, I'm gonna have you in next, right? You're gonna take his spot for the next available free spot. So that helps you out. So next person that dips out the lobby, you'll have a spot. Wow. And then you'll be able to play. Jaime is one of the best Mishimas I've ever seen in this game. I mean, you know, we have a resident Zilla who's very good with Mishimas. And, you know, Jaime, of course, you know, super, super good with Mishimas. I remember running to Jaime back in Combo Breaker 2019. You know, I played him in bracket and losers. And he, you know, he definitely scared me. It was very close, you know. It was 2-1 my favor, but it was close. Yay, and Havoc, thank you so much for giving us up to Jaime. Jaime, no stranger to the channel here. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, Lemon says here, next game will be a last. You chop liver? You know you're not Lemon. You're not chop. You're not chop liver. You're minced. I'm just kidding. Lemon, not to say you're not a bad Mishima, but you know there is you, and then there's Jaime. But Lemon, you're an up and comer still. You're starting to see things. Look at Havoc here.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, so we got Kisme here, also saying that the next game will be last. So we'll get Sassafrays or Zune in next. DD Green, you mentioned that if there's any room, you'll be taking the next spot as well. So you're after Sassafrays. No, but Lemon, I've seen you improve quite a bit, you know, and you're rising up. You know,
Round 3.
don't take my comment the wrong way here.
Fight.
I have to work hard to beat you now. Back then it was effortless. Now it's, you know, I have to think. I have to really understand and not go too ham. When I can go ham, I know I'm feeling myself. But there's you know, I'm always playing, by the moment. You know, I don't have a plan against you per se. I'm always kind of crossing my fingers. It's like, is this gonna hit? Or is he gonna can me or hop kick me or parry me? Always gotta think.
KO.
Alright, Ultimate Gamer had to leave here. Sorry we couldn't get you in here, buddy. I do appreciate time, and hopefully we'll get to see you again in the near future. Okay, so Million here. Oh, caught him with the string there. That's another knowledge check there by Brian. He's got plenty of strings where there's like a small gap that you can try to stick an attack in, but if you try to, you'll get countered in. So be aware. Again, more strings here.
KO.
That's probably the #1 thing.
You win.
Do you know this character? Are the strings? And it's such a strange mind game, because as you get higher level, you don't really see those strings getting thrown out. But then they start, the higher level players start using those strings, because it's kind of reverting back to the basics again. You get too antsy wanting to attack after a certain part of the string, then you'll get counter hit, or you'll get hit because of the block, etc. Alright, have a good night, Ultimate Gamer. Thank you so much for your time today. I do appreciate you coming through, and like I said, look forward to having you play in the near future. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Jaime. You're very welcome. I call it as I see it. Interesting how you see and approach the game compared to Caps and Rodney. Yeah. How do you still have your sanity after fighting the Ruler Ring so much? You know what, Pizza Guy? I'm used to it. Honestly, it's gotten to the point where it's like it's fine. I mean, I already finished up Raven. Raven was my 42nd character for Fujin, but I'm so used to it. It's not bad at all. It's just like, dipping yourself in cold water, right? You try to touch your toe in it, and it's kind of cool, but before you know it, you just take a dive in. You have to settle in the cold water for a bit, but after you get used to it, you're good. I think I was like you from the get-go, trying to understand how these people played. But then now I do, so I was like, okay. Yeah. My next one is going to be Eliza, Pizza Guy, so let me know any good tips. Right now I'm just working on combos, and after that I'm gunning for it. I don't lab any characters.
Round 2.
I just learn combos and then go in. Belly flop in first. She's the easiest? Okay, that's good. With Raven, I only lost like 5 times from Genbu to Fujin. I was actually surprised. Thought I would lose more. I only lost to myself, as I mentioned, dropping combos and shit. Alright, back to this match. Oh my goodness. Watch your recovery kicks, Lemon. Gotta watch.
Round 3.
Suspend 4-4-3-4. Oh my goodness. 4-4-4-2. 4-6-4. Okay. It'll be like Raven. Nobody knows the matchup. Okay, gotcha. Sounds like a plan. At least her combos are pretty, I would say easy, but easier compared to Raven's. Raven's, you gotta do like all this back turn stuff and consider the axis for sure. At least I got some fireballs, so I can use those for keep out again. Got some DPs. I don't really have any trouble with the dive kicks. Those are
Round 4.
rather easy for me.
Fight.
Okay, here we go. If you block that, of course, it'll go 4-3. Oh man, no ducking that 3-2. Counter hit down back 4. I liked Lemon's timing on that down back 4. Havoc, please take notes here. Good block again. Nilion is like, I've seen that a million times. But you can use it as a training tool. Good block. Oh, good step. You should do it. No, didn't go for the tailspin. That's okay though.
Final
Do I have any coaching tips? I'm the kind of resident coach for my friend group, and I always feel like could be a little better help for the Tekken journeys. Well, the number one tip I have for being any type of coach, Crow the God, is patience. Right? Have patience with those you coach, because you know any student that you have will likely be able to sense your frustration or your disappointment, right? But you want to stay patient. And you also number two is listening, right? As much as you want to tell people what to do, also listen to them too, right? What kind of feedback do you have? Whenever I talk to a student, after I do a session with them, I always ask them, hey, do you have any questions, comments, concerns? Right? Give them a chance to talk to you and tell them if they have anything going on. If you don't have any questions, that's fine, right? But you want to be able to at least have that door open for them to be able to ask you anything. Maybe not now, but later on. You know, something that you can help them with, because they may not have anything at the moment. Alright, so we're gonna get sassafras in here. What the heck's wrong with my mouse? Sassafras. And good games to Lemon there. Appreciate the time, Lemon. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to your set against Scarlet Axtia tomorrow. This is the run back. I mean, last time we had those two, Lemon won. So, and I think before that, Scarlet actually won in a different stream. So this is more or less a tiebreaker, if that's the lore. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing it. Tiebreaker. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Lemon, there hasn't been a time where you have not made me proud. It's the least that I can do for all the lovely sounds that you've been able to produce for us. No, but Lemon, again, there has not been a moment where you have not made me proud. So thank you so much for continuing playing this game and for doing what you can to improve. One day when I get to see you guys and get to hug Lemon, it'll be.
Bro, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah. When I get to hug Lemon one day, it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. I know that was very corny, guys, but that's me. All right. Speaking of corny, we got Kunimitsu versus Asuka. Kizmi here last time did a number on Jolter. Alright, have a good night, Lemon. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
DD Green, you're up next. When there's an open spot, you are in the standby, yes, and you're up next for the next free spot. Okay, so again, I feel like this matchup really is in Kunimitsu's favor. She has very good punishes and long range, short range punishes. She can deal with a lot of Asuka's pushback lanes, like back 3 with the kunais, possibly more. I mean, maybe like CD2 can reach. Oh no, the counter hit there. Oh, the sweep! Good catch there. Kizmi was not able to respond.
Round 3.
You know, that's the one thing I need to continually work on is training my reflexes, right? Just being able to pick a set of moves from a character in practice mode and blocking them, right? Can you react to this low and respond with the appropriate punish? When the mid move comes out, can you punish it with an appropriate move? Right? Training your reflexes. Same with breaking the throws. Oh my goodness, good back. I hate that move. Such a good power crush move. Plus frames. Good block! Ayy. Oh my goodness. Gets cut.
Round 4. Fight.
Hey, 2 twos. Caught him with the full string there. Set 4-2. Hey, Jolter using that back three for keep out. Oh, missed the launch there. That forward 2. Minus 17 on block. Good block. Nice launch. There you go, Kisme.
KO.
I did it.
Final round.
You know what? I feel like one of the moves that tilts me when I get hit by Kunimitsu is while standing. Because it's like she's in the air for so long. It's like, come on. Like, hurry up. Hurry up and launch me. Like, same with the shredder knees too. Like, she's in the air for so long. It's like, you're wasting time. Hurry up and launch me. Like, she just floats like a marshmallow. Like a feather. See, marshmallows don't float. Unless they're in the water.
KO.
In which case they probably melt. But dang, Kisme.
Win.
So I stand by my words here that Kunimitsu is a decent matchup for Asuka. Everything hit. I know, right, Nilian? Everything hit. Good game. Everything hit. One more? Alright. I know Jolter's got a match against Vendetta tomorrow. An intermediate versus beginner match. But then we're going to be squaring off Jolter with some other intermediate players after that. So that's, that way he gets better competition.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kisme, ready to get destroyed by Lathmar? Don't sell yourself short there, Kisme. Don't sell yourself short. Again, try to have a positive mind, have fun, learn, right? But don't defeat yourself before you're even getting into the to the ring here. Try to have a little confidence, and I know that's one thing that a lot of players, beginner, intermediate players, will sometimes lack is confidence and believing in themselves and wanting to do the things they want to do. Even for myself too, there'll be times where I run into that mentality where it's like, okay, I'm not confident in dealing with this, and a lot of things fall apart. You need to keep your mind stable when you're playing. It's hard, so easier said than done. I feel. Counter hit. That back 4-3 is really nice because second hit on counter hit, you can go for the kunais or as a follow-up.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
There you go, forward 4. Good block. No launch punish on that staggering low. Hey, what's going on, Omni? Oh man, goodness, Havoc trying to go for his unblockable. He's done it more than once.
KO.
I think he caught people with the unblockable on stream. I know Lemon has too. Power crush, nice one there by Kizzy. That's right, Tiago. Watch your whips. I love it. I love the megaphone.
Round 4. Fight.
Break on the throw there. 2 throw. Nice parry there. Oh, going for the string there. Oh no! Havoc, you're really pressuring Gizmy.
Final round. Fight.
Good counter. Okay, Havoc, you're trying to fight back. Gizmy keeping Havoc at the wall here. Ooh, the unblockable. That unblockable is kind of hard to see. You really need to ingrain the animation in your head. It's like whenever you see her approach you with some sparkles and a knife come in your face, you gotta duck. Comes out a little slow, but it comes out pretty quick at the same time. Good stuff to kiss me. That's right, throwing up them gang signs. About to throw some ninjutsu on you too. All right, DD Green. Are you up next, buddy? Where is DD Green at? Is he online? DD Green. I don't see him on. Are you ready? And Senpai Relax, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. What's going on, man? Oh, it's I drop combos. Oh my goodness. Alright, changing names here. I drop combos, okay. Hey, you're very welcome, Kizmi. You're all very, very welcome. Yep, so let's see here. Next up here, I got you, Mr. J. You're up next for the next slot. Mr. J is up next here. I'm trying to go through some of the standby lists that we have in their sessions.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, appreciate it, Kizmi. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow for your first 10. Remember, Kizmi, you are 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't be late. Don't sleep. If you're gonna sleep, if you're gonna take a nap, set some alarms. Oh, Havoc left as well? Okay. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Oh, thanks a lot, Tekken. What in the world happened? A calm error. What is going on? Anybody get kicked off? Anybody else get kicked off? It's just me. Why am I offline? It's showing me as offline now. Because Steam kicked me off. Anybody else get kicked off? Seen that happen when Steam resets? Ugh. Hopefully they'll bring me back online here. I see other people online. I need to exit out of the game and give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna try to restart my game. Restart Steam here. It's still showing me as offline. Oh. How is everybody still online here? Why am I the one that was kicked off? Oh, Havoc just got a calm error as well? Alright, so maybe it's not just me now. Steam is up to no good. Anybody else getting calm errors? Still not allowing me to change my status to online-ish. Can't check my Okay, I'm finally back on. All Alright. It's back on for me. Look at a lot of people, other people logging into. Sorry about that, guys. Steam decided to crash, so... But we're back at it. Let's see who else. We got Jolter. I think Mr. Havoc, are you still playing? Or are you done for the day? I can't remember. Sassafras. Sorry about Steam being trash. Okay, so it's not just me. Alright. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't just me. Okay. We'll just we'll give everybody some time. It takes some time for everybody to be able to log in again. Even though I closed Steam and logged back in, it took some time for me to actually get back to the online state, so we'll hang tight. I'll send some more invites here again. Not accepting. I'll try it again. Sent another invite there. Did I miss anybody else? Try again, Zune. If I have to send another invite, I'll try again. If anybody you tried my recent invites and they're not working, I'll try and send another one. Yes, Crow the God, you'll have to friend me in order to get into Steam, so... here's my Steam tag. Okay. Yeah, if you have to restart, that's fine. We'll just wait. I know it's not your fault that you guys have to deal with this, so... You have to restart your game, restart your PC, whatever. Go ahead. I just had to close out of Steam, close out of the game. And then after I closed out, or after I reopened, it took maybe a minute or two. I'll wait for everybody. Anybody who received my invite but can't get in, let me know. I'll resend. Just let me know in the chat. Kind of a funky time for Steam to do their thing here. Alright, let's get DD Green in here. Jolter said it has to restart Steam, no problem. Let's see if we get Mr. J in here. Get Jolter in here. Get Sassafras in here. Alright, we got Mr. J, Emperor Raven, DD Green with the Yaksa Law. Very nice. Alright, so Jolter and Zune, Sassafras, let me know. If the invites are still not working, I'll resend some more. I'm gonna go ahead and skip my turn. For those of you in the lobby, you can go ahead and start playing. That's fine. Entertain us while the others join. Alright, Zune is restarting Steam. Okay, no problem. Just when you get back on, Zune, let me know. And I'll send you another invite. See, like, well, it's funny because yesterday we had my PS4 personally crashed the game, and now we're having this little Steam issue. But I have to admit, I do like streaming on PC. It's a lot easier for me. You know, everything's under one system. I don't have to worry about turning on a console and other stuff. Runs a lot smoother for me. Okay, Zune, I will send you an invite after this match is done. I wish I can actually send invites in match, during match. That'd be kind of cool, but so I'll have to wait until after this match is done. Alright, this is looking good because I'm looking forward to seeing what Mr. J can show me with Master Raven. I know he's very, very well versed with this character, and I only have like 3 days of experience with her.
Round 1.
The mountains of information right now. Look at the snake dash. Missed the punish in that move. Nice whip punish there with the lost in yeah, he's got these combos clean. Oh, try to go for the double back 3+4. Oh, backflip. I gotta remember. I gotta use some backflip. Pressure. Oh, good just frame there. Nice. Oh no. Jab was too many hits. Back 4. The throw. That's a 1 break. Oh, nice.
KO.
4-3.
Round 2.
Okay, using disappearing after the cartwheel. Okay, Mr. J just staying patient. Nice pokes here by Million. Force of a 4-3. Oh man, so many moves that Mr. J is using that I'm not using. I gotta start using one of those moves. Nice down 4-2. So easy to clip someone with that. Nice wall standing 1. Now you know that Paul Phoenix can actually launch that with back 3. Paul's got a 14 frame launch. Can you believe it, guys? You gotta get everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, couldn't capitalize.
KO.
Nice. Dive
Round
kick there
3.
from Hayes.
Fight.
It's funny because, you know, she's a ninja. They couldn't give that 3+4 stance like some Japanese name. They call it Hayes. Yo, and what's going on, Eddie? Good to see you in the chat. Good low parry there by Million. How's it going, Eddie? I saw that you participated in Summer Jam. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. And I'm really sorry that you had car trouble at the end there. I saw on Twitter that you had some issues with your car getting back home. But hopefully you got home safe and everything was okay.
Round 4.
Got 17th as well. Oh my goodness, yeah, you and Jaime got 17th. That's awesome. Congratulations, Eddie. Way to represent New York and, of course, Milan. Car issues all weekend. It's rough. That's the one thing I always hate, and I'm always scared about is car issues. Nice. That back 1+2. I need to start using that too. Such a good evasive move. Very nice. Okay. Let me get Sassafras in here. I need to, I think I'm going to spend some time this weekend and re-watch Summer Jam. That's the one thing that I have not done. Sassafras is on online. Yeah, no problem, Eddie, no problem. I'm happy to see that you've done very well for yourself. And again, just being able to represent. Well, I hope the next major you end up joining, you'll be able to go further. Crack that top 16, maybe top 8, maybe more.
Get ready for the next battle.
You know, like as I get older and watch all of the younger players get better, it's almost like watching plants grow. Right? You start to plant the seeds and to give them you know, opportunities to grow. And then next thing you know, they're just blossoming. Next thing you know, they're
I
like
hope your affairs are.
they're growing
Round
super
1.
tall and bearing fruit of their own. It's great. Oh, Lillian says I'm out on my next loss. No problem, no problem. So after Nilian leaves, and we do have, we'll get in Raylo next. See if he's up to playing. And then towards our other list here, Pro the God, and then the Pug God.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, good wild standing too. That's another good move that I like to see. Blue green here, going with the Steve. Oh my goodness. Again, I need to practice that snake dash. That snake dash is super scary. So Mr. J trying to go for power crush there. Patient. Power crush. Oh, nice switching. Trying to go for it again. Nice. Good back one. Back one is so good.
Round 3.
I think it's like +5 on block. The only problem with back one is that it's a high. And I do see a lot of people wanting to dunk against Raven. So back one sometimes doesn't really my favorite. Oh, okay. Up forward 2. Boom. Boom, boom. Mix-ups. Oh, just knocked down by walking into another beat down. Oh, duck. Oh, he pressed the button. That was close.
Round 4. Fight.
If it wasn't for Steve's, fast rage art there, it might have been a different story. Who knows? Okay, pressure here by DD Green, doing really well with Steve. Pressure. Oh my goodness, good arm.
KO.
Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Steve is another character that I have to work with to get to Fujin. That'll be interesting. Oh, good. Back one. Take that back one. Oh, jump back? What are you doing, DD Green? I drop combos. I drop combos. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, back to this match. Oh my goodness, QCF4. We're going. Oh, okay, interesting. One break. Nice.
KO.
Down back one. I mean down back 2, excuse me.
You win.
Very nice. That was close. Good stuff to both players there. Oh, there's a lag spike? Dang. That's unfortunate. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna refill on some water. Alright, I'm back, guys. I clicked to accept. I know I did. Oh no. Another lobby issue. It happens. Yeah, it happens. We know that the lobbies aren't 100% perfect.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, the one bar is likely a lobby bug. It's depends on what when they ping on their end. All right, here we go. Every time I look at Master Raven, I keep on thinking, like, what if this was Michonne in The Walking Dead? That'd be nuts. She came back from like
Round 1.
ninja
Fight.
training. Ooh, the trade. Now I know that Michonne, not Michonne. I know that Master Raven has magic 4 combo, but it all depends on the character size.
KO.
I think it only works on bigs or something.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, the unblockable, I love it. Backflip into the unblockable. Pandora's box, I think that's called. Nice up. Mr. J, really aware of the strings. Okay, patience. I love up 4-3. A lot of the moves are actually deceptively counter hit combos, or launchers. Up 4-3. What's it called? Magic 4s.
KO.
Very nice. Good punish.
Round 3.
Try to hop kick that power crush, but that power crush is only -13. You got some Cat 8 cables? Edie Green, Cat 8. That's a little extreme, my friend. Cat 8, damn. Cat 6 is pretty much. I mean, if you got Cat 6, you should be good for a while. But Cat 8? Hopefully, hopefully they'll resolve your connection issues. I have Cat 6. I'm fine with that. Most people are typically okay with like Cat 5e. Cat 5 is kind of old, so you have Cat 5, get that out of here. I know some people who have like Cat 3. I'm like, oh my goodness. Get upgraded, please.
KO.
But Cat 5e, Cat 6 is fine.
Round 4. Fight.
How much do those cables cost you? I don't know how much. We haven't had to buy Cat 8, so I don't know how much those cables run you. I love upward forward pressure here. Alright, I'm watching. I'm learning, Mr. J. Look at, oh my goodness gracious. I need to learn that. I look at that, I'm like, help. Oh, good punish. Now for 1-2 with Miguel, -12.
It's just business. Don't take it personally.
Good stuff to Mr. J. Appreciate the game. Good stuff to Leon as well. $10? Is $10 a cable or $10 for all of the cables? Probably not $10 per cable, but $10 for total. I know those cables can't be, some cables aren't cheap at all. For all cables? Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. My one thing is that my router is in my living room, and I'm in a different area. And I had to drag a longer cable, probably about 75 feet. So it's not bad. And good games in Lilian. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate the game as always, Lilian. Thank you, thank you.
Get ready for the
All right.
next battle.
Let's see who is online. I do see Raylo, so I might get him in here. And then, if Raylo's not around, we'll get in Crow the God and the Pug Guy. Alright. Get some sleep, Nilion. Appreciate you as always, sir. Thank you. Have a wonderful day and a better Friday.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. I like this outfit here. Nice little gold. I wish there was a way to change her background of a ribbon there. Like green. I wish it was like I can change it to white or something. The sassafras here with the Oscar. Seems like there's quite a bit of Oscar players lately. You know, the one question I always ask is, you know, what attracts you to the character that you use? You know, what is it about Oscar that you like?
KO.
Nice.
Round
Jay going
2.
for the string again.
Fight.
Knowledge check. Do you know this character strings? Or, better yet, how do you fare under pressure? Will you likely try to engage in interrupting these strings? Some people actually throw out strings at the end of the match because they have a feeling that their opponent is going to want to try to contest and challenge. Next thing you know, they get hit by that last part of the string. Nice.
KO. Round 3.
Get up.
Fight.
You will get hit. Ooh, put up 4-2. Tiago says the butt. I made Gigas. Oh my goodness. Tiago. You usually see the style of the character and how they fight and take it. So Tiago, are you still using Leroy? Right? Is that your main? No shame, of course. I like Leroy myself, and in fact I need to work on my Leroy again. It's been too long. But I think right now I'm just, after I get all the other characters to Fusion, then I'll really work on my mains.
KO.
I know right now my mains are at subpar level. I'm missing a lot of punishes and just not playing them optimally. All right, let's see if we get Raylo in here. Making a spicier lobby. We already kicked it up to Ghost Pepper level here. Oh, Lydia! Lydia, okay. I want to learn Fok or the Duck. Jolter, thank you so much for asking. My day was great. Had a busy day, but got a lot done at the same time. Had a good dinner, and now I'm here with you guys. This is the best part of my day. Steve is good. Yeah, you know, Tiago, I'm also avoiding Steve as well. I don't know anything about Steve. I haven't practiced or learned him. And you want me to learn Steve? Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll pick Steve. He's not on my list yet, but I will learn him eventually. My next character I mentioned is going to be Eliza. Then I might use Ling next. Then I have to figure out if I want to go for like Steve or Lei. I still got the Mishimas. I still got Harong and Akuma.
Get ready for the next
I'm dreading having to use Harong. You went random? It's all good. Eddie Gordo, where's Sako at? Mr. J's like, you went random? No problem. I went, I'll randomly press some buttons here. Oh, Sako's lurking. Hey, what's going on, Sako? Did you get your internet fixed? Are you going to be able to commentate tomorrow in the first attends? I know you wanted to do that, so
Round 1. Fight.
look at this costume. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. He's got it. Ooh, good launch there by Jolter. He's like, I have no idea how to play this character. Let me mash on the kicks. Oh my goodness. Infinite. Oh, Comcast is coming tomorrow. Okay. Oh, you're at the mom's right now? Okay.
KO. Round 2.
Oh no, what the hell is going on?
Fight.
You watch a lot of Hira and me, yeah. I figured you were doing that.
I'm gonna fucking beat Senpai Relax one of these days, and it's gonna be with Eddie. Fuck the other characters.
They're hella crazy with those characters. Okay, no problem, Raylo. No problem. No problem. I'll move you down the list here. I'm gonna get in Crow the God. Crow the God, if you're still in here,
Fight.
I'll get you in after this match. Crow the God. Alright, he's on Tekken, is good. Nice combo here. Boom, boom. Okay, yep. Back to 1-4 and the course of the 1-4. I like how Mr. J uses like pretty much, you know, the entire move list with Raven. It's nice. It's very comforting to see. That, my friends, I gotta do the same thing. Alright, Crow the God is up next, and then Pug Guy. If the Crow the God does not come through, then I'll get you in next. Well, I was playing Eddie properly. Alright, the Crow the God, excuse me, using Ling. I finally get to see some Ling here. It's been a while. I really do need to get some matches in with those who use Ling. So it's a call out. I definitely want to get some more practice against that character. That character does bother me. Same with Lei too. I need to get more experience with Lei. That character bothers me as well. Reminded me of this guy that rhymes with Faco.
I hope your affairs are in order.
Round 1.
Sako, when are we gonna see you in the lobbies again? Once you get your internet, hopefully. Is this oh my god, is this Falcon? Falcon from Marvel? Is this Sam? I like the cosplay. Boom, boom. You can't reverse this. Forward 3 from back. I love it. I'm so happy now I can recognize the move list for Raven. Back then I was like, I know what that move is, but I don't know what the command is, but I know it's safe. Now I know exactly. Although I don't really know all of the frame at the moment. Just the essential moves. No duck on that 4-1. Oh yeah, that'll be nice, Sako. Hopefully you can get back in the swing of things. I hate that issue. That back 2 and 3+4 hits off axis and it doesn't hit properly. But if I'm fighting against Raven, I love it. Okay, look at the focus. That's -10 on block. Bunch of whips.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
That sounds good, Sako. Yeah. How's your skateboarding coming along, Sako? Hopefully that's been going well. I know you and Adrian have been doing quite a bit. Yeah, like, I mean, watching Mr. J now after having some acquired knowledge of Raven, it's like I understand what the things he's doing. And that's the beauty about this game is you can understand. Oh, nice, unblockable. I knew it was coming. So when I saw the haze, I'm like, okay, unblockable time. I love it. Good stuff to Mr. J. Good games to Sassafras as well. Nice. Mr. J here, running the lobby here, getting some Raven practice. Low-key is better. Low-key is better, low-key. Low-key is better. I've never watched WandaVision because that was on Disney Plus or something. I don't have access to that, so I only have Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Video, and HBO. What did I call it? HBO Max or something. I don't know what that's called.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't have Disney though. YGH is playing tomorrow, right? Yes, he is playing tomorrow. Young guy says, yeah, I'm not retired, but no, he's playing. He's playing tomorrow against DD Green. And that set, the winner of that set will play Lemon next week.
Come and get some. I dare you.
Round 1. Fight.
Will he really play against Aztec? I don't know. I would hope that Young Godhand would put up a good fight against DD Green. Last time those two played, Young Godhand won.
He
So,
did.
according to my records here,
D-E-D.
I can find the last time those two played.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Let's see. Let me check and see.
Oh my god. If I'm not getting ran up on in command grabs, I'm getting danced on by Eddie. If not that, then I got King slapping me with the strength of La Raza.
No, have those two not played?
Fuck
It's
that.
not. I thought they played before. Maybe I was tripping. Young Godhand lost to Gay-Z. No, they have not played before. Never mind. I was wrong. I was mistaken. They have not played before.
KO. Round 3.
Okay, so I stand corrected. Lots of matches here. They've never played. We have played. I don't think I don't have you guys in. Wait, I'm looking on my spreadsheet here. Played Pizza Guy, Backpack, Gay-Z, Lemon, Chrono, Sensei Blaze, a Run Back by Sensei Blaze, D-Spec, Sweeta, Lemon again, DB,
KO.
Sensei Blaze again. Yeah, you two have not played a first 10.
Fight.
Not yet. This will be the first one. Hey, and Alex Love Hall, what's going on? Long time no see, my friend. How are you? Alright, back to the match. Who Azure will play this Friday? No one. Azure will be playing next Friday. Azure's got a double header next Friday against Senpai Relax and D-Spec. So just to recap what tomorrow is going to look like. Good games to Mr. J and DD Green, by the way. Tomorrow we got Luchahan versus Kizmi. Shrike versus Enigma's Destiny. Young Godhand versus DD Green. Scarlet Axtia versus Lemon. Jolter versus Vendetta. And then FGC Omni versus Malik Steel. So that's our lineup for tomorrow. Hey, good to see you, Alex. Good to see you, my friend. You're in a good place right now. Random select. Let's see it. I wish there was a way to tell if you went random or not by having a little question mark like next to the your character, or maybe you know, like they have with this the random select stage. They should do that. You'll love this. Oh no! Don't tell me it's Raven. Is he random select Raven? Or Asuka. Asuka. I'm thinking Asuka.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, so 1 out of 51 chance, right? Oh, Gigas. Oh my goodness, Gigas. You don't know until the match starts, I know. Yeah, that'd be nice too, right? I mean, I wish there was a way to indicate that, right? They thought about it for random select for stages, but they really should have done it for the characters too. Like, why not? Mr. Pocket, look about that ass. Thick ass. Now, I remember Random Pizza Guy had a really nice cosplay or customization with Gigas. So it was like a gray and black with some red on it. It was pretty nice. Really cool customization. But then, of course, you know, you see a lot of customizations. We've seen Piccolo, we've seen Majin Buu, we've seen Skeletor, Bane. What are some custom characters? The best one was Bane. I don't know who did Bane, but I thought that one's kind of cool. Somebody had that. Jiren, that's right, Jiren. I don't know about Jiren. Hulk, yeah. Oh my goodness, get out of here, dude. Get out of here with you stupid links. That person was created that account, you know, a few months ago. So now they're going for some different links here. So anytime you see a link, guys, that you don't recognize, they just throw it out there. Don't click on it.
Round 3.
I used to have
Fight.
you know, I used to ban links altogether, and then I allowed them for you guys to share. And just be careful, guys. Don't click on anything. The best hop kick in the game. Oh yeah, look at Mr. J. Down back two. It's like I know these moves. I think this matchup is pretty bad. Oh, maybe not too bad for Gigas, because he just 1-2 to punch everything. Right, look at, oh my goodness. Does it again. Let me show you my chest.
Round 4. Fight.
Ban and block. Yeah, the hot stuff I've been banning them, but I need to figure out how to block those two. I don't know how long those names last, so I think blocking them might be, you know, they're short-lived. But I do ban them. Wow. Oh, and a new bot, Judge Judy Sayer. Oh my goodness, all these dumb bots. And also, what you do is don't click on their you know, profile or something like that. That's another bad thing. Like, you can check and see when their account was created, but don't like go to their profile page. They got some scripts or something running and figure out more information about you. Be careful. I've never played them in my life. That's good. I almost want to have a tournament where like I assign you a player and you gotta use them. That'd be fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
The kid heals. What's going on? Long time no see. What's going on, man? We have random shenanigans. That's what's going on. What's going on, Kid Heals? Kid Heals was remember a lay player back in the day. Do you still play Tekken, Kid?
Yes.
I don't know if you're still playing or not.
Fight.
Mr. Pocket said, "Have you signed Shoal to me?" It'll be a random assignment, right? Like I would personally choose random, and you know if it happens to be a character that you end up knowing, then that's great. But if random says Chol, then I'm sorry, but RNG is not on your side. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. You know, we're still on the Tekken grind. You haven't played Tekken in a while, but picked up Ling and still messing with Lei and AK. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Are you still on PlayStation or are you now on PC?
KO.
I know there's a lot of people who convert
Round
over from
2.
PlayStation to PC,
Fight.
but we do have some people who are still on PlayStation. Pro to God here, I like it. Callie, I need to watch. Good break. Okay. Then after Eliza, I'm looking to use Ling, so I need to watch. Oh, good step forward there. I like the you know the hit and run approach that Pro to God are using. Now the pressure. What does Pro to God know how to deal with pressure now? Molten Rage. Oh, nice catch there. Low parry. Oh no, the drop. Oh my goodness, help. That's unfortunate.
Round 3. Fight.
I actually don't know what her combo is from low parry, to be honest. Probably like what, like forward to 3-1 or something like that. Hey, what's going on, Azure? Good to see you in the chat. Perfect timing, my friend. Get to see an actual Ling Xiao Yu. I mean, you've probably seen her quite a bit, but I haven't seen this character in a long time. Okay, spacing out here. Oh, nice down for 3.
KO.
Damn. That the move is super good too.
It's just business. Don't
Eye
take it
crushes.
personally.
Safe on block, counter hit launcher. Still have my PS4, but I made the switch to PC. Oh, hey, congratulations on switching to PC. The kid heals. Good stuff. Raven is such a pain. I know when I use Raven in rank, not a lot of people know how to deal with that matchup. So, not to say it was a free run, but I did have my difficulties. But overall, it wasn't that painful. Yeah, you're in luck. A yap about Raven Hunt. And that's one thing that Mr. J is really good at, is talking about Raven. Like, last night when I was using Raven on the PS4 sessions, he's giving me a wealth of knowledge with the character and a lot more insight. And then now watching him use the character today, very nice too. Very nice treat. Pig Paul, where's Random Pizza Guy?
Round 1. Fight.
Pick Yoshi. Just epic. Pick Akuma. Everybody pick Akuma right now. Throw a fireball. Place play traditional Street Fighter. No sidestepping allowed. You gotta jump over fireballs. No no FADC combos. You gotta go for the traditional 2-3 hit combos. You can use your meter, of course, for supers. You can use Rage Art. With no sidestepping. The break. Sassafras. Oops. Hey, look at the movement here by Mr. J. Can. Alright, Sassafras still in the life lead here. Pressure. Okay. Now this is where you gotta be careful. Good block. Waste time. Oh no. Oh, good block. Oh wow, barely. Oh my goodness.
Round 2.
See, that's when you gotta be careful. That was very good defense there by Sassafras. Oh my goodness. Very, very nice. Very good choice of play style there. So Azure, I remember a while back you did a poll on Twitter where you were looking to do like, you know, picking like Resident Evil 6 or some other games to play. Did you ever follow through with that? I don't remember if you did that. I know you like to play other games, which is kind of cool in its own right. A lot of retro games.
KO.
Oh, Ari wasn't working on your PC? What?
Round 3. Fight.
How's that possible? That's unfortunate. I wanted to see you kill some zombies, man. Alright, so I like Sassafrase's patience here. Oh my goodness, get launched there. See, whenever you see, you know, your opponent like do that, try to go for a mid. Or you know, Asuka's got her like 1+2, right? 1+2 is a nice mid launcher that safe on block. Up 4-3 is nice as well. You can go for back 4, yeah. That's where he's using the back 4. But then there's always a chance of, you know, if I press, are they going to counter him? You don't know that. Oh, never investigated. Okay, yeah. No worries. I figured I'd fall off. Oh, good parry there. That's the one thing I also want to learn with Raven too, is getting out of those sticky situations, like blockables or mix-up opportunities. Raven can get out of those 50-50s with the parry. Can get out unscathed typically.
KO.
Alright, 4-4-2.
You win.
I like that move. I'm gonna check my Discord here. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing the Discord there, Azure. So for those of you who have not joined the Discord yet, we're a friendly and positive community here, wanting you to learn how to play Tekken better, as well as network, make some new friends, matchmake, sign up for these PlayStation and PC sessions, as well as first to 10s. All that's there. All you gotta do is join. If you don't have Discord, very easy to set up an account.
Round 1.
And please introduce yourself as well. Love to have you in here, and our community is growing by the day here. Thank you. All right, back to this. Mr. J here with the jabs. Nice. Okay, I need to use that 4-4-4 for the very small wall carry. Keep on using like down 4-1 or knee, and sometimes it doesn't work out. I just wish I can play. Young Godhand, you still got that image of Zafina doing that Jacko stance? Oh, good throw there. Undertaker.
KO.
Raven's got a 50-50 mix-up from back turn now.
Round 2.
Just like Kunimitsu.
Fight.
Down 4-3. 4-1. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. And for the homing move from back turn. We don't speak of the secret tech. Oh, yeah. I saw a picture where Ling Xiaoyu is doing it as well. So for those of you who are Ling Xiaoyu fans, there's a picture out here where she's doing that same pose. Okay, nice combo here by DD Green. Look at his mix up there with the snake dash. Again, I need to work on executing. Nice parry! A lot of people like to try to punish the Haze 3, which is safe on block. Depending on the reach.
Y'all trying to kill me! You're killing me,
Whip
man!
or punish, or we can parry too. Nice. Good stuff there by DD
Round 4.
Green.
Fight.
I thought Ling was legal now. She's not 18 anymore. She's still younger than 18. I thought she already, finished up high school. I mean, the series has got to progress by then.
KO.
Nice, good pokes. She's like 19, okay. 21, there you go. 1 year younger than Azure, that's all. Frozen in time? No, Azure's 22 now, Tiago. He recently celebrated his birthday, he's now 22. 22. And then he'll be 22 for a while. Tiago says, "Where's my gift?" I don't think that's how it works, Tiago. Oh, it's your birthday? Hey, where's my gift? It's like, when it's my birthday, I get gifts. When it's your birthday, I get gifts as well. You guys are funny. The RNG gods are insane. Oh, I gotta see this. Who's Mr. J? Who are they chosen now?
Get ready for the next battle.
You like who you got? Kunimitsu, Kazumi? Oh, Ling and Paul Phoenix. Oh my goodness. Azure be like, turn this off. Azure, what I recommend you to do is take a piece of paper, 8.5 by 11, and just cover the left side of the screen. You too, Mr. Pocket. Just grab a piece of paper, 8.5 by 11 should be fine, and just cover the half of your screen. Cover the whole screen? Oh. You don't like Ling and Xiao Yu as well? Nita Green can't stand Maven. Yeah, Maven is interesting.
Round 1.
I'm gonna need more paper. get the legal or the tabloid size. Need more paper. Might need a whole ream. Go to work and grab some paper from the copy machine. Oh my goodness, Mr. J. Oh my goodness. Mr. J is gonna be palming.
Fight.
Watch. He's like, oh my goodness, this is so much better than Raven. Why do I have to work so hard? Let me get this death fist. Good duck. Oh my god, Trooper Roll. Oh my god, step 3. Jolted here with it with Ling, just trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Oh god, Corsica 4-1, alright. Don't forget Demo Man. We need the Demo Man, Mr. J. And of course, oh, parry. Oh! Got jabbed where the sun don't shine.
Fight.
That's right. And don't forget the shoulder. You know, like Paul's got like a million shoulders. Down 1+2, forward 2+3, forward 1+4. Got a lot of those shoulders. There you go. Hey, that's Shredder kick. Oh, he discovered the Shredder kicks now. It's over.
KO.
Don't forget Corsica forward 3 as well.
Round 4.
Corsica forward 3 with the low.
Fight.
Power crush. There you go. Back 1+2. Oh, good launch. So I go for the Shredder kick there. Jolter hit him out of the air. I love this. I love how Mr. J is trying to figure out how to use his character. Someone pick a character for me. I playing rank. I'm so bored. Azure says Link. Gone Ryu. Oh my goodness gracious. There's like a moment of slow motion there. Yo, Stud Muffin, what's going on? AKA Joey Lames. What's going on, Stud Muffin? Been a while. How have you been? Raylo is here. Hey, good to see you in the chat, Raylo. And your friend's friend, hey, you know, see, when you get enough Ling players coming through, your friend's friend comes through as well. What's going on, your friend's friend? What's going on, Kay? Good to see you in the chat. Tiago says, we need to think of a sound of Azure that's saying like F-Paul or some shit. Yeah, why not? If Azure gives me the sound clip, I will play it. I would upload it to the bot. Just let me know. Alright, throw the god in here with the true Ling main here in this lobby.
Round 1.
No random.
Fight.
Oh, we got Storm from the X-Men. Oh, we catched her. Give me the hailstorm. Okay, forward 2-3. Forward 2-3 is -10 on block. Even the forward 2 itself is also punishable. -10.
Fight.
Tonight I learned how to hard reset an iPhone. Is there a reason why you had to hard reset an iPhone, or did you just do it accidentally, but you learned? Trying to learn new skills, okay. Learning how to hard reset an iPhone is It's good. Go start off with a clean slate, right? Because Apple is trash.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Unfortunately, I have apples. My main phone and my work phone have apples. I remember my wife. She was an Android for the longest time, and then I kind of told her, well, you know, you can continue going with Android, but I will not be able to support your phone. I don't know how to use it. But then she got Apple. Now she's bitching about it. I'm sorry. Sorry, but not sorry.
KO. You win.
Man, good games to Mr. J there, as well as Pro the God. I used to have an Android. I had like the One Plus or something like that. It wasn't like a Samsung. It was a different brand. It was a rather large phone, but I didn't really like it at the end of the day. So then I ended up selling it, and that was that. The phone was locked for a very long time. Didn't remember the passcode. Ah, okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
手加減はしません。
Round 1.
Oh, I have an iPhone because the girl I like has one. Azure. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I've never gotten a phone because I liked a girl that had the same phone. That's a new one for me. That's a new one. Alright, so Mr. J here with the Kunimitsu is secondary. Bro, I come to the stream to stop seeing his ninja and I still can't escape.
Round 2.
Oh my goodness. Well, you think about it, you know, Mr. J's got two ninja females. They got Raven and Kunimitsu. Saying nothing would be nice. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, you guys, at least you guys can do some airtime, right? You can share some photos with airtime. That's good. At least you guys got that going.
KO.
Anyone know how to build a time machine?
Fight.
You go to Back to the Future. All you need to do, random pizza guy, is hit your head on the toilet while you're trying to hang a clock in the bathroom, and then you'll get an inspiration how to build a flux capacitor, and then just find yourself a DeLorean, get yourself some plutonium, and you'll be good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, wow, seeing
KO.
So that's the phrase there. Just duck a little bit after getting hit by that that crouch jab, crouch attack. Got hit by the wild singing tree. Very nice. Pizza Guy says I should have played Fang in tournament earlier. What tournament were you playing, Pizza Guy? I didn't know there was a Thursday tournament. And what is that? DD Green's profile picture. Looks like you got some girl saying hello and sticking her tongue out. Anybody recognize that? Oh, Shy Tech? I didn't know Shy Tech moved to Thursday. Jolter's having so much fun tonight. Good to hear, my friend.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Ooh, your friend's friend is gonna teach yourself how to decode. All right. Challenge accepted. Keep us posted on how that goes, Kay. I can't program to save my life, so I don't know how to do anything about decoding. Give it to someone else who can do it.
Fight.
Hey, Crow the God, thank you so much for playing with us. I do appreciate you spending the time and getting some games. I do this every week, Crow the God, so if you're down to play, every Thursday, PC session. 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, we start. So hopefully you'll get a chance to play again. Ooh, Stud Muffin joining the queue here, alright. So let's see who we got next. We got the Pug Guy. I'll get you in here, buddy. DD Green and Hentai got.
KO.
I do know that DD Green knows a lot about that
Fight.
area. Okay, we'll get Pug Guy in here. Be still down to play. Ooh, good catch there with the up 3+4 to the wall. All right, switching sides here. Oh my goodness, just flipping around. Good block. Fortunately, you know, I think. Oh no! What in the world? Somebody's turn to get this connected. Who that? Oh, Crow the God left. Oh no. Is that what happens to the lobby? When one person leaves? Oh, it desynced? Is that what happened, guys? Something happened and it desynced and both people won? Oh, Mr. J left. Oh no. Mr. J. I don't see Mr. J on anymore. Alright, let me get in the Pug Guy. I'm not sure what happened to Mr. J. Maybe he'll chime in the chat. We'll wait for him. I checked his profile to see the picture closer and just closed it. Oh, Azure. I checked his profile to see the picture closer. Whose picture? Yours. Alright, I'll see if Mr. J comes around here. Yeah, he must have lost internet connection, or maybe his PC crashed, or maybe he ran into that offline Steam issue. But he's not on Steam anymore, so
Get ready for the next
we'll wait for him to come back. This isn't like Okami Mio. I don't even know who that is. So Jolter continuing his random select. Just let me pick a character I know how to play. That's the whole point of random. You only know how to play, what, like 2 characters, 3 characters? You got a 3 in 51 chance of getting your character that you know how to play.
Round 1.
Edie Green knows hentai that no one heard of? Yeah. That I guarantee is true. He has a lot of knowledge in that area, I'm telling you. He's an encyclopedia. A wealth of knowledge. Network went down? Ah, okay. That's unfortunate, Mr. J. It happens. Just like how the Steam, the little Steam issue happened.
Round 2.
If it comes back up and we have another spot, Mr. J, I can definitely get you in. But I know we're running a little late on the hour here. So next up here, I will get Alex Love Hall. Alex, if you're still down to play, or you're still in the chat, I'll get you in. Alex Love Hall. Calling for Alex Love Hall. Okay, I appreciate it, Mr. J. Thank you so much for gracing us with Raven. I learned a lot personally after, again, playing with the character and seeing how you play her and comparing how I play. I know I definitely have a lot to learn and use. So thank you, sir, for showing me the way. Josie is not returning to Tekken 8. Let her go. Azure, weren't you gonna work with Josie? He said that, like, other than her crying, you'd be okay with using her. I thought you mentioned you were gonna use her next.
KO.
Dang.
You win.
Labbed her today. I like Josie because I like her combos and she has good punishment. The only thing is that she has a hard time to make some comebacks. Like, her lows aren't that good. I mean, her CD3 is nice, but you know, you can only do so much down 4s. Full crouch down 4 isn't that great. Gotta have to try to mix them up. Someone shoot that guy for his blasphemy. Alright, Alex, let me get you in here. Alex, let's see. Shoot you invite. Done. Trying styles outside of my comfort zone? Yeah. Hey, you're doing some work with that Paul Phoenix, Mr. J. I don't know, maybe that could be another secondary for you. Death Fist, Death Fist, Death Fist. I mean, sounds like a good way to start. Oh man. Just redirect them to the promised land.
Fight.
All right, here we go. Sassafras with the Asuka. You'd be like, you know, if Jolter's not gonna play Asuka, I will. Nice combo. I like his attempt there at the unblockable setup. Very nice. Down back 1 has some high crush frames. It's a 14 frame mid. Safe on block. It does have some high crush.
KO.
Good combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's not get hasty. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you gotta be careful, right? You know, it's not one of those love at first sight second deal. You gotta play a little hard to get. Okay, Sonic Fang.
KO.
Alright, good step there.
Round 3.
I think Sassafras should start using more forward 4. Homing move for Asuka. Forward 4-4-3 is also nice too. The forward 4 actually gives her some plus frames. That's low parry. Alright, so I like Sassafras starting to use a low parry. Oh, good reset. Okay. Oh, nice 1+2. I told you. People like to duck against Oscar for some reason. Oh, do the can, please. Please do something. Oh my goodness, help. Can down by 3. You know, when you have heat charge and your opponent hasn't counter hit you yet, you gotta go for those launchers. Bring back Asuka's T5 outfit.
KO.
Give me the long hair angsty king from T4 thing. Yeah, that guy was like, didn't even hear about the definition of scissors. Oh yeah, the geisha outfit, yes, I agree. I'm surprised nobody has made a mod for that in Tekken. Bring back the geisha outfit. I mean, she even had a tattoo on the side of her leg. I think it was in her inner thigh. I think that was kind of sexy. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Oh. Sassafras, pronounced like sassafras. Yeah, I thought it was sassafras at first, but then it's like phrase, so like sassafras.
KO.
Like raise, so that's why I said sassafras. But initially I thought it was like sassafras. Pocket says, story-wise, I see June coming back. Right, I like Sassafrase's defense. Oh my goodness, as I say that, gets hit by the full string. Commentator's curse. Using step forward to keep out. Nice back 3. Oh my god, good trade. Still in it. Good block! Sassafrase there with the reads. Okay, patient, that's fine. Take chill. Green just pokes, you know, that's all he can do right now. All it takes is one launcher here, and Sassafrase is back. Alright, now we're just playing pokes. Okay, can. That's okay. Oh, what's a throw? Green's like, I had it. Won't let me do anything.
KO.
Now, you see that? He did a low there.
You win.
If Sassafrase was able to go for a can or back 3, that would have been over. That would have been over. That was good. That was very nice. I hate when you block something really good and totally brain fart. I know, right? Yeah. For me, you know, I block something really good, but I don't really anticipate blocking. Therefore, I don't punish. It was more of an accidental block. I think all characters from 7 should come back except Marduk and Akuma. Good. I do want Geese to come back. How about that? Give me an upgraded Jack 8, please. I mean, the robot should have like a lot more stuff. Give me like a force field or longer limbs. The pug guy. Speaking of Marduk. I know, I blocked it. I sit still. Yep, exactly. Bring in Rick Grimes. And Mr. J, I was saying that Raven kind of resembles Michonne from The Walking Dead. I wish there was a way to. I think maybe there's a way to make a cosplay of Master Raven into Michonne. I mean, she's got the sword. All you gotta do is just give her like a tank top, some jeans. I think that'll work out. We can do something like that. I don't want any more Walking Dead characters. They don't need to be in there. Oh my goodness. I love The Walking Dead. Oh my goodness. Oh! Ah, down to. Negan's cool.
Fight.
I'm not trying to spoil it. Oh, nice high crush there. Pug guy knows that. Hey, you know, Marduk is a good match for Steve because he can't really do too much against his down 1+2. I mean, his 2-1 barely reaches. So he can sort that all day. Oh my god, look at tackle. Marduk is a bad matchup for Steve. I mean, you can couple in the fact that Marduk's got a parry, you know, punch and kick. Next time I fight against Steve, use Marduk.
Fight.
They should actually bring in Pac-Man. They should have not gotten rid of the arena. Nice. That was one of the few launch punishable moves that Steve had. Oh my goodness, the damage! It always makes me mad when I get hit by Marduk's counter hit and there's like another hit afterwards, and it does damage. That hurts. Counter. 1-1-2. Go for the throw there. Nice duck there by DD Green. Okay,
Final round. Fight.
oh my goodness. Nope. Go for the throw. Good break. Oh, no breaking 1+2. We need more down 1+2 with Marduk. Down 1+2. Oh my goodness.
KO.
Good win there by DD Green. So, Pug Guy, more down 1+2. Steve can't really do much about that move. Up close, he can do 2-1, but it's gotta be up close. Otherwise, he has no range to punish it. And it's a high crush. And it's a launch. Oh, the other cosplay I just remembered. I know it's changing topic here, but the other cosplay I've seen with Gigas was a Ninja Turtle. Somebody made like Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles with Gigas, so I just remember that one too. I mean, if they want to bring in a character from Nintendo, why don't they bring in like Link or maybe Trevor Belmont? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Or Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden? Samus.
Get ready for the next battle.
Every Gigas main has a Jiren costume somewhere. Yeah, that I know. I mean, Kirby. Oh my goodness. DOA characters would fit Tekken. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised that Harada has not done anything with that yet. Yo, and I think RBVP. Thank you so much for the follow. The RBVP. Thank you so much. And wow, we hit
Round 1.
2,200 followers.
Fight.
Appreciate you guys' support. That's a milestone right there. 2,200 followers in this channel. I like DOA because it has base. It's got those core values. Reversal. Now, the question is, does DD Green like poultry? Or is he vegan? We'll find out. Okay, I'm not bored anymore. Thank you, Fang.
KO.
So did you end up going with Fang instead of
Round 2.
Ganryu?
Fight.
Alright. Good throw there, no breaking, no 1+2. Back 1. Good duck. And a reversal. Oh, couldn't find anyone with Ganryu? Gotcha. And what you oh no! Wow, do you see that? Her hand just got his hand got stuck in her body. They impaled her. They finish him. Oh, you see that parry?
Round 3.
Oh, actually it wasn't parry. It just did the 2+3, got hit. I thought it was parrying the Sonic Bang. Oh, what's going on? The leg. Lando legs. Oh, try. Oh, good break. Block. Down one. You see that DD Green going for them low pokes again.
Round 4.
Surprised Jolter didn't try to go for back 3 there. Boom, boom, bottom. Got those combos down. Oh, try to see you again. Go for. Nice. Can. Watch your whips. Good block, huh? Can't go for the sweep there. He's ready for it.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, good counter hit in that back one. Lots of damage. And using the keep out moves here. Don't come near me. Back 3 is my force feed. Let me see if. Ooh, good reversal. Nice back 3. Oh. Well. Big block. No, that's a punch. Oh. Oh no. Ah, that's unfortunate.
You win.
The can there does not work. Gotta watch. Gotta be aware of how your opponent gets hit on the wall. Aloha, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Welcome. And Verilex, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Pizza Guy says, pretty useful playing Ganryu. Character is string, but definitely not as good as I thought. Yeah. Ganryu, you know, it takes a certain meta game. Decent character, good pokes. Has some good matchups. I like doing down 2 all the time. What's going on, Alex? Good to see you. I know you're in the lobs. What's been happening, Aloha? Tell us what you've been up to.
Get ready for the next battle.
You fat fingered, fat thumb down 4-3, and then hit down 4-3 plus 4. What's down 4-3 plus 4? With Asuka. That down 3 plus 4 is the can. But what's down 4-3 plus 4? What did the German Tekken player wanted to do in America?
Fight.
I don't know. Here we go. I'm ready. And Alex here. First game of the lobby. Pokes. Hey, I like it. We got another Jin player here. Jin's been representing tonight. And we've had Havoc, we've had Lemon, and now we have Alex.
Round 2.
Paul.
Fight.
Okay, nice magic forward. I want to go the America Zoo. I don't get it. I'm sorry, my German accent is non-existent, so I don't even know how to see if that's funny or not. It's still can. Down for 344. It's still can. Oh, okay.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't know you can do can both ways like that. America Zuya. America Zuya. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh my goodness, Alex! Counter hit. Oh no, you come back here. Rage Drive's gonna be coming up here, spacing out. Watch your whiffs. Don't give him a chance to do anything. Watch, be careful. Oh, nice! Oh my goodness, that was smart.
Round 4.
That was smart. Fight. Using that crouch cancel or crouch into while standing 1. Okay, forward. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, counter it. He's been looking for those. Folks, 1-1-2 pressure. That's it. Oh, he's gotta be aware of the little sway back he's got. Like the pokes here by Alex. Good block. Look at the very timing of his attack. I like it. Oh, man. Waiting for the back one. Get smacked in the head. To the wall. Nice way back again. Come on now. Let's go. Okay, rage shot spent. That's fine. Okay. No. Down 1. I know D can go for down 1. Oh my goodness. Nice. Demon Paw. Unfortunately, the Albatross spin. That was sick. That was hella close. Holy crap. Alex, is your heart pounding, my friend? Wow, good stuff. Try to go for the Albatross spin, but unfortunately, you know, caught him in the mid spin with the Demon Paw. Very nice. Aloha says it's been a emotional roller coaster last week. Okay, hopefully it's better now. But yeah, it's definitely good to have you in here, Aloha. Long time no see. I know you've been with us for a long time with this channel, and appreciate you coming through.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Jolter says, if I face Sassafrays, I'll do something super unexpected. Interesting. Let's see what that is. I don't know why. I don't have the followage bot. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Is that a wise bot thing or a night bot? I have wise bot and I have night bot. Let me check and see if wise bot has something like that. I haven't really looked at my commands lately.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Let's see here. I only have. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any. I don't know what command. What bot this is. Oh, is it night bot? Let me take my night bot. Add command.
KO.
No. Although,
Round
sorry, that's
3.
default. Default commands. Default commands, there is no followage. I don't see. Oh, we got sassafras. Alright, I'll take a look at it. I don't see it in the default commands in my pocket. Oh no! The team's doing some funky things tonight. Good counter.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Okay, step 4. Oh, try to reverse. Didn't work. But Alex, look at the combo. Oh, interrupted the while standing 1+2. Got lucky there. Didn't get counter hit. Now, Jolter, did you learn that while standing 1+2 counter hit combo yet? The one after you do forward 2. I hope you did. I hope you learned it. Instead of doing 1+4. Oh, good counter hit. Back 4. Spending the rage. Lots of damage. Okay. Momentum. Don't break them throw. Oh, shaking the hands. It's like, joke's on you. I didn't watch. Wow, good comeback there. That was very nice to see that Sassafras was using Rage Trap early to build some pressure, build up some momentum, and had a good lucky break on the throw, and then the 1+2. That was great. Perfect. Yeah, good games. Good games to both. That's the one reason why for some reason or another, people like to duck against Asuka. It's a hard sell for me because her lows aren't that great, while her mids are pretty good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maybe I can look up online and see what bot uses follow command. Oh, Nightbot. How do I do a followage command? Commands add follow since.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll take a look at the command here, so I'll figure out how to add it.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Let's see if this works here. And this command. Forgive me, guys. I'm doing some stuff in the background. Alright, let's see this. Does that work? Oh no, what the hell is going on?
KO. Round 3.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Fight.
Hatake Kakashi is not following Hatake Kakashi. Dang it. Nightbot, why you gotta call me out like that? Not following myself. Try again. Try now, guys. See if it works. There you go.
KO. Round 4.
Jolter's been following for.
Fight.
I'm not even following myself. I know, right? The hell. All right, back to this match here. Sassafras. Up 2 rounds. Ooh, good catch there. Oh, the string here by the pug guy. Oh, nice. Good full crouch mix up there. That full crouch down forward 1 is so good. Safe on block and added a nice little mix up game to his full crouch. Oh, good back turn too. No, nice launch there by Sassafras is working really well with the full crouch mix up. So you got one too. Try to shake them hands. The block. Oh, good punish. Nice. And the emo man. Why does it feel longer? I don't know, man. It's just, it definitely feels much longer. It's just that we just have that type of relationship with each other. Feels like forever. Man, but good games, the punk guy. That was a close match between Sassafras and the punk guy. Alright. Well, we're getting Stud Muffin. Stud Muffin, if you're in here. Joey Lanes, we'll get you in here. Appreciate the games. Sassafras, thank you so much. Good game, Sassafras. Well done today. I really enjoyed watching you play your Asuka, and you're improving by the week. Let me tell you that. You're not a destroyer Oscar. I feel that you're a much higher rank than that. That's for sure. You're playing very well, and you have a lot of patience. You're changing up your timing and your attacks. I would say the one thing you'll have to continue working on is punishment. I know that Asuka kind of doesn't have good punishment, but you know, her 12 frame punishers are good, 14 frame punishers are good. Using down forward 2, right? Don't forget down forward 2 with Asuka is a pretty good launcher. It's safe on block. Can be used to catch people stepping close to you. You can dash in and do it sometimes. Also, you know, using some more full crouch mix-ups. You got the while standing 3. Maybe, you know, use the full crouch down forward 2 from time to time. Even canceling back 1, right? Back 1, a lot of people like to block it because it's slow, but you can try to cancel it into a mix-up of some sort. Raylo, you're up next on for matches. And then I know we have Lucho Han and Ponchis here, but I don't know if those two are online.
Fight.
Let me check and see if Lucho's on. Lucho is online. And Ponchis is not online. Okay. Raylo, you're up next. Oh! Jolter here with the Kunimitsu. What kind of costume is this? Heihachi head? With like a dinner dress or something like that. Elegant dress. Okay, full string there. Oh, that's minus 14 at the end there, but good block. Try to go over that
Round
step 4.
2.
I never blocked that move.
Fight.
You guys who blocked step 4, including Mitsu, my hat tips off to you. Nice, up forward 1. And no just from that emo, man. No punish from that string as well. Okay, good string there. Seems like Jolter is may know a little bit good. What the hell? That forward 1+2 whipped. Oh no, what's going on? Lag. Get raised drive. Oh no!
行きます
Oh lord. Man, Harada Care strikes again.
Great. Round 3. Fight.
Okay, here we go. Throw, no breaking that 1+2. Good chance. Punish on that back 2, another back 2 into a back 2. Oh my goodness. Kunimitsu player for sure. Trade. Oh, good catch. Nice conversion by Punk Guy. Okay. Look at this combo.
KO.
Yeah, he's definitely been playing a lot of
Round 4.
Noctis and practicing these combos. That was nice. Beautiful. Nice. Good catch with the down 4-2. To the wall here. Oh, good carry! Look at this. Oh my goodness. Wow, the full string? Really, Jolter? Oh my goodness. 2-2-2-2-2. It's like, you got a 2-2-2-2-2. I got one too. I got one also.
KO.
What was that? Back 3?
You win.
Down 3, down 4-3. Good games, guys. That was close. Bug guy here. I remember for a while he was using Lydier, and then now he switched to Noctis as his main. That's actually pretty good. And you guys crazy with the 2s, but I love it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, alright. DD Green says, enough. It's time to bring out the law. I'm gonna beat your ass with this walk. You may talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? And he's got the
Round
walk on
1.
him too.
Fight.
See, having Law with the walk is like having Thor with his hammer. They go together. You know what, DD Green about to stir fry your ass. Okay, jab him out of the air. No pokes here by Puck. Oh, good step 2. I really like his combination of pokes and using some of his longer range attacks to keep out. Oh, good step and punish. Oh, that's actually launch punishable there. That 4-4-2-3. Easily punishable by Noctis' down 4-2. No break on throw. That might be Pug Guy's weakness as throw breaking. We'll see. Okay, lots of lows here. That's fine. Okay, meanwhile, Pug Guy throws him as well. I remember I ran into this guy. He was a king player. His name was Don't Throw Me Please. And at the end I threw him. And I didn't regret it.
KO. Round 3.
Green King, yes, we're still going. Down for 2 is minus 19. It's minus 20. One frame more than safe. Maybe in minus 19 on tip range. But mostly not minus 20. Yes. High risk, high reward. Finally home after the gig. How was the gig, Green King? Hopefully you had a wonderful time. Oh my goodness. DD can come back here. Guile theme song. Nope. Oh, so he again throws. Knew it. He's like, no, you're not breaking any throws.
Great.
I'm gonna take it to my advantage.
Round 4.
All he needed was a 1 low. Now DD Green can come back here. One guy was on his way to a round brown. Oh, he's going nuts. Oh, he at the throw again. DD Green coming back.
Final round. Fight.
Yes, the story summed up in 2 pictures. Love it. For those of you guys, take a look at my Twitter. And for those of you on Twitter hasn't followed me yet, appreciate the follow. Oh my goodness. That was nuts. Reverse sweep there. DD Green was on the brink of death. And he came back. Good stuff to both players. Alright, good games, Pug Guy. Appreciate your time, man. We'll get in, we'll get Raylo in next. Appreciate it, Pug Guy. Thank you so much. Good games with the Noctis. Looks like you've definitely been grinding with that character as well. The gig went well. Glad to not be playing those songs anymore. Had a drink, and now I'm an extrovert. Dang. It's amazing what alcohol can do to us, right? I feel that myself too, that if I am consume alcohol, I'll become more social. I do talk a lot.
Get ready for the next battle.
But all in all, it's a fun time. Yes, Raylo's in the lobby. And I think that that does it for our standby list here. Except for I might get Lucio on here if for some reason he wants to play, but we're running out of time anyway for the rest of the evening. We'll play until about 1:45. I'll give it an extra half an hour until we get some more games in. Green get a single shot quite literally unstiffens your spirit. Opens the gates. Lowers your inhibitions.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
A junkyard kick. No low parry on the last second hit, excuse me. No duck in that string as well. Forward 4-3. Mid high. That shot would unstiffen my neck and shoulders. I drink. It could kind of numb you and help loosen you up. I feel like I'm constantly stressed. So my neck and upper shoulder areas are constantly stiff. Okay. Good break. Alex here coming back. Look at the pokes here. I like his choices. Oh no. You can tell that Alex doesn't really know much of the matchup here. Lots of strings are going unpunished.
You win.
Oh, that's a testament to how tight-assed I am while sober. Gotcha. Maybe another shot, Reen King. And look at this Raylo here with the Tekken King. Congratulations on that Tekken King, Raylo. Well done. Saw that screenshot in our Discord under our accomplishments. And that goes for anybody. Anybody who wants to share their accomplishments on our Discord, we have a separate channel for that. So we wanna give you some sorts of congratulations for what you've achieved in this game. And then as you're dropping the Discord link there, again, feel free to join Discord if you haven't already. I mean, all of you guys are improving some way or another, and it just amazes me how back in the day, you know, compared to when you first started playing in the sessions to now, and seeing where, you know, where you are. There was a saying that I caught earlier today, and maybe this resonates with some of you. But if here's the saying: if you ever think about quitting, remember why you started in the first place. Right? Anytime you feel like you're in a moment of weakness and you're thinking about quitting, remember why you started in the first place.
Round 1. Fight.
I started because I hate myself. What? Oh, Tiago. Started from Oki, now we're here. There's a Joey Lames here, aka Stud Muffin. He was, you know, a regular in our beginner sessions way back in the day. But when he might have taken a break, and plus I had changed the PC sessions to weeknights and Thursdays, so that might have also changed his ability to be able to participate. But here he is, and I believe he's also participating in Keith B's beginner sessions as well on Tuesday. Ooh, I started Tekken because no one was playing Dead or Alive in my circle.
Round 3.
Now I'm probably a better player than them at both. Diago, my accomplishment was that I returned to Tekken, got demoted, but promoted. There you go, see? Whatever you were able to get and you lost it, you can get it back. Hatchet kick, alright. I'm actually looking forward to Keith's second beginners tournament. Maybe we can get some more beginners for an actual bracket. Oh, caught him with the string there. Nice delay.
You win.
That was nice delay. Yes, he has been. He's, you know, he basically, you know, I passed down the torch to him because he wanted to work with beginners. I was in a situation where in the past I used to have a dedicated beginner sessions myself, and it was doing great. You know, those who were in beginner sessions graduated to the intermediate level, and the problem was that the well was starting to get dry. I couldn't find any more beginners to participate, and I was at a point where I was like, you know what, I think it's time to just bring any level to participate in these sessions, just because I couldn't run a full lobby on beginners. But now we're seeing a resurgence on beginners, and it's nice that Keith was able to volunteer his time to work with them.
Get ready for the next battle.
But now, you know, I don't have really any intermediate sessions anymore. It's pretty much any level. You know, anybody can join, and I limit it down to 1 session for PlayStation and 1 for PC per week. I used to stream about maybe 4 to 5 days a week in the past, but really wanted to limit it to 3 so that way I can relax, do some things on my own, and of course spend time with the wife. Too much to learn still? Yeah.
Round 1.
I think you're borderline advanced just because of what you know about your character and the game itself. I know there's a lot to learn, matchup wise, but you might be like on the lower end of the intermediate now, Raylo. Like my definition of intermediate was from like Juggernaut Usurper to Raijin. That was my cutoff point. Like if you were above Raijin, then you would be considered more or less advanced. Now, of course, you know there is rank inflation and that to consider, but you know I still say that if you're in the mid blue ranks to above that, then you're now in advanced. You could maybe on the lower end of the advanced, but still, I mean, if you're solid enough to get to Tekken King, then I think you're in that advanced area.
Round 3.
Mystery Man says, I still need to pick up a hitbox. Is that your preferred controller, Mystery Man? Oh my goodness, a trait. Like right now, I see Jolter as Fujin. I would call him like he's in the upper echelon of the intermediate level. Where DD Green, he's already gotten pretty high up. I think he's gotten like Tekken King or Emperor, so he's an advanced player. Oh, what the hell is going on? This guy key charging from the back. Oh, yeah, D down 2-3. I call that the YOLO. Why not? Boom. A lot of damage. Nice reversal. Okay, hitbox is the most comfortable style. Find a controller to be too small for me and to make the movements I want. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Look at the dash in here. Like, go ahead, press a button. Oh, missed the punish that. That's minus 12 on block, but a little too slow. Oh, good throw! Come on, don't miss up. Boom. Oh my goodness. Look at that. What the hell is going on? Can DDV come back? Somebody play the Guile theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good break! Oh my god, Jolter here. Nice. See, DD Green tried to go for a last ditch effort on the throw. Jolter broke it and then was patient enough. Taco, never mind. Never mind. Cut the tape off. Cut it. What? Maybe we should play the "I Will Give You $5" theme song. Oh my goodness. Was that a theme song, Sako? No, that was just me saying, if Sako can make this pixel comeback, I'll give him $5 against somebody who was at full health. And back then, this was Crimson Lotus. Those who play heard of seen of Crimson Lotus. Sako made a pixel comeback. That was crazy, and I had to give him $5. because I'm a man of my word. Y'all internet hopscotch so hard. Jolter is gonna go for Brian. Oh my goodness, Jolter. Why? Why you gotta play this? Once I get my hitbox, I'm gonna start practicing. Don't want to get used to controller. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean that makes sense, Mystery Man. You know, you have your goals to get a hitbox and practice on that, so that's perfectly fine. Tiago says you can start practicing with keyboard. Yeah, that's a little solution. I mean, at least you're trying to press buttons. Yeah. Oh, look, he got a taunt. Joker about to do taunts. He's like, hell no.
Round 2.
Let me give you that back four. How many Brian players are there? You got quite a bit here, Mystery Man. Oh my god, the unblockable! Okay, I'm clipping that. That's gonna go on Joel's refrigerator right there. So, Mystery Man, do you still hang around with Peter and what he does with Brian? What the heck? Holy boy, what is Jolter doing?
KO.
Nice, good one for him.
Round
Brian
3.
fights feel like whoever needs on hit first wins. Yeah. That or 3+4, right? Look at this. Look at this combo. Jolter, natural with Brian. Oh my god, the back one? For real? Oh my goodness, really, Jolter? This guy's a Brian me. He's just fooling. He's just messing around. I don't know, Jolter playing Brian like Oscar. Watch a taunt set here. Yep.
KO.
Yeah, Jolter knows how to play with Brian.
Fight.
Needs more naked edge. Give me some more naked edge. Let's go. Oh my god, back one. Look at Jolter knows the combo. What? Yeah, this guy is born for Brian. Let's go. 3+4. So I'll try to parry it. The break. Look at the Grable backing out. Oh my gosh, I go for it again. This guy's nuts.
You win.
Alright, well, we did see that Jolter had a redeeming factor in that game, and that was the unblockable. Which was nice. Okay, I'll admit he's fun to play. Yeah, that unblockable mid-screen. I know. It catches a lot of people. Just doing like raw unblockables like that. Okay, yeah, no problem, Mr. Man. I understand. I appreciate you coming through, though. I know it's been a while since you last came in the stream and graced us with your presence. But yeah, hopefully you can get that hitbox, and when you do, then you'll be able to practice. I like Raylo here. Barely reached that 300k mark. 300,039 points to change his name, the color on his name there.
Fight.
Yo, Duke, what's going on? Long time no see, my man. How have you been? What's going on, Duke? What's new? What's happening? You can fit the whole blue arc between that step and the orbital. Alright, there you go. Oh, good orbital hit by Raylo.
KO.
Caught him with the down for one and
Round
wake up.
2. Fight.
Can you tell me what input that was? Jolter, it was back 1+4. He has 2 unblockables. The one is a fast one, which is forward 1+4. The second one is the slower one, which is back 1+4. And then Raylo demonstrated that unblockable. Oh my goodness.
KO. Round 3.
Sick combo.
Fight.
But Duke, what's going on, man? Tell us what's up. Oh my god. Taunt shit upper at the wall. Raylo's got those. Oh my goodness. Counter hit. Watching other Brians play makes you feel so inadequate.
KO.
Oh, you just gotta practice, mystery man. You know, that's the way it is.
Win.
Raylo didn't just start like this. He had to practice. So if he can do it, you can do it. Yeah, Raylo is one of the top Brians that I know of. Very, very good execution with the character. Good presence, good combos, good everything. So he's a force to be reckoned with. Also puts on a show as well, you know, does a lot of fancy combos. Got the taunt setups on deck. What's the best option against taunt on wall? Just stay on the ground. Don't get up. I mean, when you get hit in the ground again, then you can try the side roll or tech away, but try not to tech right after getting hit at the wall.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, Mr. Beans, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Watching Raylo is like watching a tourney player turn up. Yeah, don't get up, but don't stay down, right? You want to be able to kind of find a balance, right? Don't get up right away.
Round 1.
Typically, what I do is, I'll take a ground hit, and then I'll try to figure out, how else to get up from there. At least, not the initial knockdown from the wall there, I won't get up. So don't exist if that. Tiago is just alt F4. It's so nice to see how well that works.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Phase between dimensions, that's how you think. They had somebody who can do that. Alright, Joey Lane's here versus Raylo. This is a good situation where playing a mirror match can really help you learn the character. I mean, I know mirror matches are somewhat similar like that, but this mirror match, playing the Brian versus Brian teaches a lot.
Round 3.
Hey, Mr. Beans.
Fight.
Doing the homework and watching some good matches. I appreciate you stopping by here, Mr. Beans. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. What kind of homework you got? Delay, turn out the game. You can see that, Raylo here focusing on the poke game here. Stun Muffin should also try to do the same. Alright, nice try there, Stud Muffin. Nice try. Again, no shame in losing against Raylo like that. I think if anything, think of it as an educational experience. You will be that level one day, Stud Muffin. Again, we all started from that area, that level, and had to work our way up. So keep on it, man. Keep practicing. I say the same thing for everybody. You know, Raylo wasn't like this overnight. I wasn't like this overnight. A lot of the great players you see weren't like this overnight. They put a lot of time, effort, energy, blood, sweat, tears, whatever you want to call it, into this game. So you'll be able to get like that. It's just a matter of you putting the time and practice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Man, there is no time limit, right? I mean, you're not racing or you're not competing against someone to get at a certain level. Obviously, the dedication and time that you put in to the game will directly reflect
Round 1.
where you'll be with the game.
Fight.
If you only get to spend 1 hour a week, it's gonna take you a long time to get where you want to be. If you spend 10 hours a week, you'll get there a little faster, right? You spend 20 hours a week, you'll get there even more. This game is a very time-intensive game. You gotta invest a lot of time in order to get really good. And then you gotta learn how to maintain or grow, right? If you don't play this game for a while, you stay stagnant and you start losing your knowledge or your reflexes in this game, your awareness, then you gotta train those up again.
Great. Round
1 hour a week means relearning what you forgot. Yeah, I mean that's part of it too. A lot of this is muscle memory. Even for me too, I'm starting to forget frames because I used to do a lot of reaction training, right? I used to go in and practice mode and figure out, okay, what's punishable and how to punish it with my mains. I haven't done that in a while because I've been playing other characters, so a lot of the frame knowledge is starting to escape me a little bit. So now I have to, I find myself having to go back and refresh my knowledge. And hey, Mr. Beans, thank you so much for the sub there. 2 months, currently in the month streak, and allowing us to hit our goal today. So 100 subs. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Hitting those triple-digit subs means a lot to me. Of course, I'm looking forward to trying to get higher, but just getting this far is awesome.
Round 4. Fight.
I gotta do like an hour and a half a day. I haven't played all week because in real life, yeah, I know in real life will get in the way. And I happen to do the same too. In fact, the past few weeks, Walking Dead got in the way, so I stopped really playing to watch the series over. Yo, and what's going on, Rick Stars? Good to see you in chat. Alright, we got this match between DD Green and Raylo. Nice duck in the string. Raylo trying to maybe catch DD Green pressing the button there after the 1-4. Try to catch him with that back fist, but
Final round.
DD Green said no. I know.
Fight.
How's that Raven now? Ring King, I got Raven to Fusion the other day. So I'm good. It's coming along, but not nearly Mr. J's level, but I'm getting there. I did get to watch Mr. J play Raven earlier, and he gave me a lot of insight. Character. Nice duck there. DD Green tried to go for a little bit of a Hail Mary in that string, but Raylo was ready. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mr. Beans. Of course, I'm always happy to host these sessions and the first to 10s exhibitions on Fridays. Those are always fun. How many characters I have left? I have, let's see. I'm gonna be working on Eliza, so I have 8 characters left. Rick Stars 8. Oh, Jolter sent a character. Let's see. There we go. I gave you a character. Mine goes Eternal Divine, Eternal Divine, Eternally Divine Rain King. Yeah, DD Green is a very tough player as well, you know. It's like just when you figure it out, you figure them out. He always comes up with something different, and then he kind of puts you on tilt. He gets you in some of the minor things, and it's like, oh my goodness. Alright, so after this match, we're going to do one last match for everybody, okay? I didn't realize that we're running a little bit ahead, sorry, a little bit over my regular schedule here. So after this match, we'll do one match, the last match for everybody, and then we'll call it a night. We'll wrap up the session.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I know Rick starts right. Again, Raylo doing the work. I told Jolter to use Jack because let's face it, I know you guys want the robot to be beaten up. So Raylo here is gonna recycle the parts here and give it to Noctis here and Hammerhead. They got a nice garage here. I'm sure they can use the parts. You know, they probably got a chop shop in the background. Who is this guy, Raylo?
Fight.
Pretty good guy. Oh, debug. How does Jolter know these moves already? Looking up the move list. Or he's running. Dude's running a lot of running too. Gross. Debug. Windmill punch. Oh my god. Down 4-2. Dang. Nice guess.
Round 3. Fight.
Bang. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, missed the mock punch there. Punish. Block. That launch punishment. Charging. I like to use charging with the rope.
1. Perfect.
Cut for the punch.
Round 4. Fight.
Debug.
One.
Debug. Okay. Trying to go for the Cossack kicks. Alright, here we go, the combo.
KO. You win.
I love that that down forward 1-1-2 series. Kind of reminds me of the Steve Fox Sonic Fang sidewall splats. Alright, like I said, starting from this match here, we'll do one last game. So Alex, Stud Muffin, DD Green, and Jolter, and we'll be done. So we'll stretch it out here for these last matches.
Ready for the next battle.
Hey, Alex with the gin. I got no problem. The green. Yeah, this will be everybody's last one. And I wreak havoc. Hey,
Round one.
we got another havoc in the chat.
Fight.
What's going on, I wreak havoc? Thank you so much for the follow. All right, have a good evening, Lean King. Thank you so much for coming through. Enjoy your Friday and good luck with school, man. Take care and appreciate you stopping by. Oh, good catch there with the jet up. It's great. I really want to learn Tekken a little better. Hey,
Round two.
we're here to help.
Fight.
Who's your main character, Havoc? And how long have you played Tekken? Wow, the trade and the jet upper there. You know, I like Alex's patience here. You know? I mean, even though he's getting counter hit and stuff, he's not just mindlessly pressing buttons. He's really trying to figure out what to do. But then Raylo's gotten his timing is just a little bit, you know, faster than Alex's in terms of when to attack.
KO.
Okay, the punish.
Round three.
Yo, Jolter!
Fight.
Thank you so much for the cheers. I don't know why my little display is not showing, but thank you so much, Jolter. Keep it be amazing. Thank you so much for these sessions because these have definitely been able to tell have gotten better. And you're very welcome, Jolter. Very welcome for the opportunity.
You win.
Oh, Zhao Yu is your main? Okay. And I've been taking it seriously for 8 months. Nice, nice. That's good to know, Havoc. Alright, good games to Alex there. Thank you so much for your time. And Mr. Bean, thank you so much for keeping us company here. Hopefully you finished up with your homework and you know, enjoy your Friday. We'll hopefully get to see you again soon. Thank you. Yeah, Alex, good stuff today. You know, being able to at least win a game against DD Green, which was a very, very close match. So definitely keep up the practice, man. I hope you stick with it a little longer. And you know, if you are still in the Discord, then please, you know, hit up some people for some matches, for some practice on your own. Love to see you get back in the game. I see some good things in this game.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Raylo versus Stud Muffin. Nice whip punish on that. One thing you gotta do is be careful is watch your whips against Brian. Especially Raylo's Brian. Okay, good 3+4 by Stud Muffin. Oh, had the whip there. Alright, I'll give you another character here.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Oh man, shoulder. That shoulder is ridiculous. He's only -12 on block, but it's got a lot of potential. It's got wall bounce, PC damage. Match it. Okay. Oh, good catch with the machine gun.
Round three. Fight.
The block. Oh, missed the punish on that. Hatchet kick is -13. But really slow on the punch. Good duck there. That down 3-2. That's such a good instinct there, or a reflex that Raylo has. Trained himself to duck under the second hit, even duck under the lock kick. He has some good reads against the mirror. Ooh, good catch there. Very nice.
You win.
Good games, good game. Good games to start them off in there. I appreciate you coming through late at night and getting some games with us. Appreciate it, man. Keep up the practice, and I hope that you'll continue to attend Keith B's beginner sessions when you can. That way you'll get to play against other beginners as well and show them what you got. I remember you have a late shift. You don't get off until late, so yeah, no worries. You know me. I stream rather late, so you can always catch one of these sessions if you can't make Keith's. Either way, always happy to have you in our lobbies here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. 2 more matches here. We got this one, and then the one with Jolter, and we'll be done. Going to Forgotten Realm here, so I know Brian Fury definitely has some good combos in this stage. I don't recall what Law really has. I mean, aside from just the Shaolin kicks and the Dragon Sign Stance.
Round 1.
Forward 3.
Fight.
Alright, DD Green just... Okay, moving around. Okay, there you go. Let's go. So again, we start off the movement here. Raylo with the string, the back 3, 1+2. Oh, unfortunate trade there. Going to the wall for sure. Back 1. Northern cross. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, going for taunt. Oh, good duck. Nice. Does not drop combo. Okay, here we go. Pokes. DD Green's back is to the wall. Try to go for the slide there. Missed input. Oh, Raylo tried to go for the shoulder there. DD Green was able to interrupt. Hatchet. Yep, the hatchet is +5 on hit.
Round 2.
He did it down 2. Down 2 is 14 frames, so he can't interrupt, and it's hard to step in that situation as well. And it's an elbow, so he can't really parry it. Very good move in that scenario. Hatchet. Missed the punish on that. I believe Law can punish with the 3+4. The while standing 1 for Brian is, varies between -15, -16, depending on the range. While punish on that, -12. Good low parry. Now we're definitely going upstairs. Oh, it doesn't do it. Never mind. Again, caught him this time. I'm surprised that DD Green tried to challenge there.
Fight.
Maybe just a low life situation. Nice pokes here. DD Green initiating the offense here. Oh, good back forward to Mach Punch. Nice whip punish. Sidewall splat. More pokes. Okay. Now Raylo is gonna pour the pressure on here.
KO.
DD Green caught him with the 4-4-2.
Round 4.
Very nice. Caught him while he was doing
Fight.
Okay, good catch with that 1+2 too. Good break. Don't want to whiff in this situation. He's looking for a whip punch. Stay close. Oh, missed the knee punch. That's okay. Oh man, try to challenge after the junkyard kick the last time. I'm sorry, 10 string. More pokes here by Green. Sliding, and that's it. You can see, the difference between high level play here.
Fight.
Again, using a lot of movements, a lot of strings, pokes to keep them locked in. No break in the throat. Really good launch here. Going to the wall. Pressure at the wall here. Raylo trying to just... Oh man, try to challenge at the string. Oh my god, 1-inch punch. Watch your whips. Oh no, not... Open cross. Oh, try to go for the jab into the Snake Rampage. 4 clutch, down 4-2. No, are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What happened there, Raylo? Oh man. Miss input. Oh. I thought that would have been sick. Honestly, if I saw you do the taunt, I mean the key charge, and then you went for a an orbital read or a low parry, that would have been sick. Orbital to break the floor, exactly, right? Yep. See, that's what I was thinking. You know, I thought maybe I know you didn't want the key charge there, but I was thinking, okay, if he had planned it out, then you know, perhaps it would have been nice to get something off of it. But that was good. Good games, Raylo. Thank you so much for coming through and playing with us. Always an honor to watch you or Brian. Very, very good stuff.
Get ready for the next
Alright, we got our last match here. Again, Jolter wanted me to give him a character to use. Give him Claudio. And he chose the Michigan stage. Hey, Professor Kaneki, what's going on? You're reaching us here on our last stretch on the sessions here. This is our final match. And then we'll go ahead and wrap things up. But I do appreciate you coming through. Thanks for taking the time out of your night or your day, depending on where you're at. Probably day. Out in the EU.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, let's go, Jolt. Let's see what you can do with the Claudio. There you go, learning the hop kick. 8 in the morning, yeah, so there you go. Bright and early and watching us play some Tekken. Good way to start your day. Oh, good hop kick. Baseball punch on that down 4-2. Down 4-2 for Claudio is minus 30. Oh, calm with the orbital. Now we know that Jolter doesn't really know any moves. He's just trying to test things out, but has been doing extremely well so far. Oh my goodness, power crush.
Round 2. Fight.
That's like almost twin pistons. Yes, I gave Jolter Claudio. You know, he asked me for a random character, so I just gave him a random character. He's actually, the reason why he's doing this is because next week he's got a first to 10 random challenge against somebody.
KO.
I will be picking the characters for them
Fight.
when they lose. That way we know it's not going to be any type of, you know, pick on their end. It's my pick. Okay. Ten stringer, good step. BB Green is very proficient with sidestepping here, so
KO.
always want to try to use your homing moves. Use some back one Jolter, back one with Claudio.
Fight.
Also sidestep forward. Those are your two moves. If you were to do any this match, back one and sidestep forward. Pressure at the wall here. BB Green's like, no, I'm not going to give you a chance to do anything.
Perfect.
Never mind.
You win.
What character would I pick for you? I pick Kuma. Panda. You can pick. Alright, good games, guys. Appreciate a nice effort there on the Claudio Jolter. Tomorrow, first to 10 Friday exhibition starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Please tune in here. We're gonna have 6 lovely sets for entertainment purposes, of course. And hopefully we'll get you to come in and watch us in some awesome gameplay, some excellent sets. Kaneki, Kuma, or Bear, Panda. Alright guys, make sure you have a lovely evening. stay safe out there tomorrow. It's Friday. You know, people are out there going crazy for the weekend, and it's the Labor Day weekend as well. So, you know, want to make sure if you're going to be doing anything, please be responsible. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Peace out.